All right, chat. How's it going? Hope y'all are having a good one today. My fellow friends of Malamar. Loki, do people actually like Malamar? Bro, chill, listen. I'm gonna delete that comment. Malamar helped me do my taxes. Am I still allowed to watch if I'm indifferent to Malamar? You just have to make it not be known. Malamar fans only. Just be a bystander. They really did push the Malamar meme all the way. You're only allowed to play Malamar cards? Is there even a Malamar currently legal in the standard format? Torn between Terrabox and Joltik Dango for Frankfurt. What would be your play? I would like if I had to pick between those, I would play Terrabox, but I can't confidently say I think it's the better deck either. Like, yeah. If I had to pick between Joltik Dango and Terrabox, I'd play Terrabox, but I also wouldn't confidently tell you that it's the better deck. What's the scoop with the Malamar meme? It was just like how they were pushing the reveal of Malamar. You think that running Secret Box and non-Arven deck is worth running? 0 Arven, but still running Secret Box? Yeah, Squawk Carmine package too. Oh, I guess, yeah, sure. Like in like a Roaring Moon deck, sure. Like Poison Moon, yeah, sure. Why not? It can be, yeah, it can be. The answer is yes, it can be. So today, I just wanted to play. I just want to play straight Pult, to be honest. We might play another deck or some other decks, but honestly, I've just been kind of fiending to play some straight Pult, and I'm glad. I saw Heracross in here earlier. Are you still in here, Heracross? I need to be, I was probably just going to copy your list to begin with, to be honest. I need to find it again, though. Can you convince me? Or just tell me what, like, every time I played the deck with Maractus in it, the Maractus has been useless. Like, but I think I saw your most recent list had Maractus in it. I know you're a big fan of the deck right now. But, like, is it actually worth it? Like, why? What does it do for us? What are we getting? What value are we getting out of Maractus? Like, I understand what the card does, but I feel like every time I play it in the deck, it's just like impossible to utilize. Ethan Sudowoodo seems cool. Maractus is actually good with Pult. Like, but I feel like I can't ever use the card. I feel like it's impossible to use, and even if I'm somehow able to find Iono, Countercatcher, Maractus plus energy, they always have outs, or they just draw the out and then I just lose anyways. That's what I'm saying. Like, first you have to draw the sequence of cards, and then on top of that, your opponent has to just not have the out and just beat you anyways. After playing that list a ton, Maractus is huge. After they kill a Pulse, you need to set up kind of Iono trap until you're ready. Oh, so kind of like a recovery situation. now that's anecdotal. When I get there, so does my opponent. Well, no, I'm not saying that specifically. I'm not saying every time I do it. I'm just saying like it never happens. It basically just never happens. It's really hard to set up. It's really hard to actually do. Practice just buys you time. It's very rare to you actually use it as an actual win con. Well, yeah, I'm not saying you use it as like a deck out win condition or something like that, or like a full win condition. All right, I'll try it out. I'll keep it in there. I'll keep it in there. I feel like I'm never able to execute it, and when I execute it, my opponent usually just has the answer. Like it's hard for them to be in a situation where they're just like, oh no, like this is terrible. I can't recover from this. They usually just like, okay, cool, switch. I'll keep it in there. I'll put it back in there. So I have to add the toad scroll and stuff. Straight Pult or Pult Nor in mega format? I have no clue. Played 0 games in mega format. Appreciate 29 months there at Dank. When Chip is closing off the episode and asks if there's anything else, you want to say, you got to drop a we. What do you mean a we? A we, you got to drop a we. All right, explain further, Dank. There's a few situations where you use Miraculous, but it is very important versus decks like Bolt and Joltik, who can just brute force through you early. But those are the matchups I'm talking about, specifically Heracross. I feel like they always have the answer. So I'm like, when does this actually come up? Like, as long as they just play well, like, they have the answer. It feels like Miraculous is only good if your opponent throws, basically. Like, really bad. Like, your opponent has to make, like, a major error for you to actually be able to get value out of Miraculous. That's how I felt about the card. That's why I, like, cut it. Last time I was playing some straight Pult, I ended up cutting it because I was like, I feel like if my opponent doesn't literally throw, it just is impossible to get value out of this card. Drop a Wii is just a British version on needing to piss. That's it? That's not my sub message, don't worry about it. Okay. The drop host will have to wait and see, but Wii feels better for some reason. No Malamar deck? No, there's no good Malamar cards. Even Malamar wouldn't want to force me to play a terrible Malamar card. Wait, Heracross, what's your Twitter? I want to look up because I think you didn't you post your most recent build on Twitter? Oh, I found you. I found it. I swear I saw it on Twitter recently. I did see it on Twitter. I'm just gonna copy your 60 to begin with. Holy shit, that's a lot of energy. No Hildas? Giving up on the Hildas? No Jammings? We're not using that, so... Oh, we have Toad Scroll, that's why. And just give... I actually don't hate that. Just give up on the Guardian matchup fully. Fully, though? Dude, this man is soaring, bro. What the fuck? He's moving. No jamming because balloon for Toad? I mean, you could play jamming and the balloon for Toad, though. Jamming, I'm thinking more of, like, for the Guardian matchup. Well, yeah, well, at first in my head, I was like, well, don't we need that for Golden Go? But then I was like, oh, no, but we have Toad Scroll, so you don't need it for that matchup. Remember that conversation with a friend last week, and we talked about how every new Dark-type deck gonna most likely play Monkey Dory? Well, yeah, of course. It's a powerful card, yeah. Yeah, Hilda feels unnecessary in the deck IMO, and there's no good matchups right now that jamming does anything for. Jamming doesn't do anything meaningful versus Guardy. I could see it. I mean, it's nice, right? But I get you. Just dodge. I like that mentality. That's the mentality like I usually like to go down. Just dodge. Like, why am I gonna tech for a already bad matchup? Just dodge, right? Just dodge. 3 Brocks does seem like a lot of Brocks, I'm not gonna lie though. That's like Funnier Pokemon's pretty chill. Maractus. Guardios doesn't need charms to beat Pult. I mean, you're not wrong, but for Pult to sometimes beat Guardy, you need Jamming Tower to turn off the charms. It's not like Guardy it leaves it open where it's like, okay, I could lose this game if they get it, but Bro mutes up to talk to Malamar, not cool. I like Heavy Brock because the main advantage you have against Pult Nor is to play the game more through Badoo than they do. So having your agency in basic and Evo search through item lock be maximized, increase your win percentage there by a good bit. Yeah, I don't hate that, especially for giving up on... Especially if we have a tech. Did you ever try a Super Rod instead of one of the Night Treasures so you can hard recover the Toad Scroll? Or is that just not a thing? It doesn't matter that much. You could just Night Treasure once, Night Treasure twice, or simply getting the Toad Scroll in play by itself is like good enough most of the time, I assume. I'm missing an air balloon, but I also have one too many cards in here. Dude, what the heck do I have in here that shouldn't be in here? Am I trolling? Fine energy. Do you play TCG Pocket at all? I don't play it, but I do keep up with my dailies. S-ball? No. There's supposed to be an air balloon in here, but I have 60 cards, so I don't know what I'm... Where's the air balloon? No, that's what I'm saying. But I have 61, so what do I have? 1 3 1 2 1 1 1 4 4 2 1 1. That's correct, right? 9 energy. Oh, there's 4 Brock. Okay, true. Good call. I don't really want to rock the coffin. They're gonna do the belly bolts. Actually, is there any Malamar? There's no Malamar accessories, right? No. Hey, why didn't they make some Malamar? Oh, never mind. They're ahead of me. They're ahead of me. Dude, you can't... Can you just not search in this thing? There's no search. This doesn't work. Oldest. Owned. Newest. Like the Malamar one should be at the top. The newest thing just doesn't work unless it goes opposite, which wouldn't make any sense. I'm on tilt, man. I'm on tilt. Sheep. There. Okay, no search in here. No search function is kind of criminal, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Can't even like interact with the accessories you want to interact with. Where was it? Tell them to add a search. Yeah, I'll add that to the list of that to the master list. Appreciate the 18 months there, badbills.com. Also appreciate the 4 months Marshy Juice. You should rebrand to Malamar GG. Definitely a thought, definitely a thought. Could already be in the works. We need a good Malamar deck again. It's been a while. I mean, we'll see what. I mean, we'll get a Mega Malamar card eventually, right? I assume. I think so. Why do you guys player call it power shuffling? I've heard that term before. Oof, this is. I mean, going first just kind of sucks. Yeah, going first is bad. What the heck is power shuffling? Power shuffling is just pile counting, pile shuffling, whatever. Rich Pult hand going first. Yeah, dude, I never get turn 1 Polfen going first, bro. So unlucky. Think you could have held the energy to play into corner locking the Joltik for a turn. Ooh, that is actually a good point. That is a good. That's, you know what? You're right. I could still get there, but it's just really unlikely now, right? Because I could have gone Brox for Latios Maractus. Sure. I just commit to the Iono, I think. I think Brox is too slow. Yikes. Not that much changed. Retreat, itchy. Just do something. Dude, this is so bad. What the heck? I mean, we probably just lose, right? But I need something to push up after this Badoo dies. I guess it's Monkey Dory, so it's like Itchy Pollen. Ideally, they don't have Boss KO Dreepy. If they have Boss KO Dreepy, I can do that. But I could go push Malamar, push Monkey Dory, evolve to Toadstool Iono. Could you have Iono next turn? Yeah, but I could also Iono this turn and try and find better cards. Using Brox for a bunch of Dreepies is just super slow. I don't even get a Dracloak online that turn. Alright, well, I mean, I got a Badoo here. Gonna be sick, man. It's gonna be sick. All right. I mean, Ursaluna comes online soon, so we have that going for us. Golden boy. No Iono. Huh. So I played Iono, put those 3 on the bottom of the deck. I want an Iono for next turn. I used Iono last turn, put all that on the bottom. I haven't shuffled my deck since then, right? I don't think so. Yeah, actually wait, because I want to maximize my outs of drawing into an Iono off this Fez draw next turn. I do lose Scene. There's like 7 dead cards on the bottom of the deck. I think you could have held the Toadstool and left it a baby, so you lose less if they go Boss KO. So you can evolve Toad plus Bear follow-up. That's fair. I don't hate that. Yeah, I think we wait. I do lose out on a Dracloak draw, but that the Ultra Ball wants to become a Ursaluna anyways. So Iono? I mean, Iono KO gives us a chance. I mean, no Iono, it's basically cooked, right? I have Toad Scroll. Maybe it's not cooked. Maybe it's not cooked. Wait, maybe because of Toad Scroll, I could have been more aggressive. Maybe I should have just, like, yeah, played it more aggressively. I mean, obviously, this hand is kind of cheeks. Yikes. Well, we have to research now. All right, let me just do this. That's winnable. That's winnable. Oh, I don't have bench space for Latias now. I guess I had to go one less Dreepy there. Oops. Alright, we'll get him next year. I guess I had to leave bench space for... I had to leave bench space for Latias there, I guess. Sure. I should have left the bench space open for Latias to like run away, I guess. Or even getting out Latias this turn so I could have saved the energy on the Monkey Dory so I could actually Mind Bend next turn, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have value trying to get Iono that highly because I did have Toad Scroll plus Ursaluna as the follow-up potentially, as long as they don't have boss KO Toad Scroll. Why don't you play Hilda? Just trying to see if Brock feels better. That's it. Is that what most people played at? I'm actually curious now. Okay, I mean, that's kind of annoying. I don't have an Iono still. They did reset my Ursaluna, though. I could go counter catcher KO Fez plus Iono, right? That's got to be the play here. And then... how do I win from there, though? Usually comes there. Jhar. I guess I could go... From there, I could go counter... Latias... Turo counter catcher KO... Or Latias, Turo counter catcher KO... Latias. Okay. Sure. Well, their Prime is down. They still have their Turo, so using Maractus here is probably not... I mean, using Maractus wouldn't be the end of the world, but this play is just better always. I top decked Iono, which is kind of cool, I guess. So I can go... If I'm going to put Latias here, let me just play this. Latias is prized, okay. But I could go Turo, push up, retreat. Turo, push, retreat, counter catcher. I have 2 counter catchers left. Okay, cool. All right, I mean, we can win this one for sure. This is definitely winnable. I think I'm just going to commit to... Drakloak. I'm just going to commit to getting another Drakloak right now, I think. Just to guarantee it. Although it's pretty likely I would have drawn into an outro Drakloak anyways. Maybe I could left the Night Treacher for some more flexibility. Is there an energy in here? There is. Okay. I can put the Neo upper here just in case I want to go Turo plus attack in case I whiff, I guess. Sure. It seems good enough. Why do I think the Latias was so important? It's not, because I just have energy, right? Latias isn't that important. Unless they gust something, then Latias... Well, no, then Latias is still not that important. What's on the bottom of my deck? Nothing good. Well, the energy is good, I guess, but the counter catcher is more important. Or the Turo is more important as well, right? Yeah, the Turo is the most important card, so we just have to like keep digging straight down for the Turo. Well, actually, how many cards are on the bottom of my deck there? There's 4 non-cards. Even next turn with boss Phantom Dive Lucha if they don't evolve Gimme. Well, no, because I can't move. Oh, that is true. I could win that way. You're right. So I definitely shouldn't have played the Night Treacher then. Oh, they should have game. Man. Well, we had a line. We had a good line there, I felt like. We had a good line. How do you play Golden Go match versus Golden Go? was thinking just charge double Pika. I'm saying Pika can be cool, yeah. Pika into Golden Ghost probably. Yeah, that's right. I could have won with well, no, but their active is always going to be Golden Go there or something I can't KO. Oh, but I guess I have Gust, right? So yeah, Halucha would have been available. So I should have kept the Night Stretcher around for sure. Then I guess I just shouldn't have played the Night Stretcher, and then I probably should have shuffled. No, I still need to find the... I guess the Turo's not that important, right? But if they find Genesect, then the Halucha play is not available. No, it is still available, because I could go like Turo. Yeah. Because Halucha Turo counter catcher. And then I would just need Night Stretcher for the Halucha. I guess maybe I could have preemptively... Actually, I don't even know, to be honest. Was it correct to Night Stretcher for Halucha before Iono so you can have Ultra Ball to find it after? Potentially, yeah. It could have been a play. And then not grab the Dracloak. It looked like Pult, I think. Actually, well, I mean, there was... I have no clue. I have no clue what they're playing. They're playing something. Oh, sick. Okay. Do Latios next turn. Iono for the turn after. Attach return. I have no idea what I'm playing against here, though. But I want a Dreepy, I feel like. I mean, I guess it could be an aggressive Maractus angle would be the only thing, but... I think it's probably fine. Well, Luminous plus Vessel? What the heck are they playing? Are they playing anything that I know? It could be Pult with... Arven Pult, Team Evo Pult, I guess. It could be Pult. I guess it still could be Pult. Oh, Charizard maybe? Be Charizard. Oh, it's just Pult. Okay. Did they get the energy for the Evo? Energy for the Evo is tough for sure. Doesn't mean I'm not getting Badoo though, I guess. Zoro Pult. All right, all right. Whiff. That's huge. Our hand is also pretty good. Oh my gosh, our hand just got insano. Don't want to shuffle the deck before I use this. Well, into the bottom. Dracloak's on the bottom, and then the Iono doesn't really matter too much. I kind of just want Boss, to be honest, right? I just check for Boss first. Found Badoo, found Night Stretcher. I already have a Night Stretcher in hand. It's not super high value, so I think I should get the Badoo. I can grab Latios plus dead card. My second Badoo should be dead, right? Oh, but I could have got Badoo off Poffin. If I can go like double... The question is, should I even go double Dreepy or should I keep around the option of Halucha? And Monkey Dory? Or should I just commit to double Dreepy? Latios, Badoo, Badoo them. Maybe I just do this so I can have the Halucha option. I actually don't know. I'm not that scared of them Badooing me. So I'm thinking about not even playing this Night Stretcher. In case they Iono. Yeah, I'm really not that scared of getting Badooed here, I don't think. Brock to get Latios Monkey and Poffin for Badoo is good IMO. I could see that. Well, I guess like the question is just like how much do I value having the option of Halucha? Which I'm actually just not sure, to be honest. Well, no, I think this play is still just better than, to be honest, Heracross. Because like may as well have the Halucha option, right? I feel like we may as well have the option of Halucha. I feel like it doesn't hurt to have. Not going to use it here, but they're obviously just cooked here. I gotta use this one first. I got a Boss. I mean, I can KO double Dreepy here. Sure. Dude, they are absolutely cooked. What am I scared of? I'm just scared of Dragapults, right? They play TM Evo. They could play Candy. They probably don't play Candy. If I go knock out this plus spread 3-3, I would need boss next turn. But if I just boss this Dreepy this turn and put 6 on this Dreepy, boss Dreepy, 6 to Dreepy, boss Dreepy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should just boss the Dreepy here. I feel like I'm overthinking it if I don't just boss the Dreepy. Oh, I should just do this as well. Boss Halucha? I don't think I need to Halucha here. It's just not that big of a deal. It's just like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal to Halucha here, I don't think. I'm not gonna lie. Halucha for 3 prizes? No. Wait, should I attach basic psychic? Because then any of the luminous, if I attach luminous, it's only the basic psychics. It's basic energy first, right? Because then I can attach 2 fires or 4 luminous, that's 6 outs. Whereas if I attach a luminous, it's 4 basic energy. Yeah, it's more outs if I attach this, right? I feel like I'm wrong, but I don't think I am actually. Yeah, I feel like I don't really need a Halucha. I can save the Halucha, I feel like. Unless I'm chilling, I'm trolling. Why didn't you KO Fez? Because I'm trying to stop them from setting up Dragapult. I don't care about Fez. If I KO the Fez, then they go Dracloak, and I'm like, oh shoot. Well, now they can get to a Dragapult, you know? Yeah, if I KO the Fez, then they go Loke, push Zorua, Iono. If I whiff Gust, then I go KO Zorua, spread to the Lokes. Or even if I draw boss, then they have Loke, and then Loke becomes Dragapult. Dragapult punches my Dragapult. But this means they can't get to Dragapult for 2 turns now. Like, now they go bench Dreepy, and I go KO. This could become Dracloak. I go KO Dracloak. Yeah. I just want to keep them as far away from Dragapult as possible, and this is what that does. If I just try and draw prize cards faster, I still have a high chance of winning for sure. I kind of like spread 4 to Dreepy and 10 to both Zoruas. Gives more agency to pick apart their board next turn. But picking apart their board doesn't matter when we're not on equal footing, right? We're not on equal Dragapult pressure. That matters more when I want more options for KOs. But right here, I just want to... Because if I do that, then they can go evolve to Dracloak Monkey Dory, right? I don't want them to be able to go evolve to Dracloak Monkey Dory, because then once again, it takes away... I just don't want... I want this to die. This has to die. It doesn't have to die. It'd be kind of unfortunate if it doesn't die. But if I go 4-1, then they can go Dracloak Monkey Dory, move 30 off, then they have Neo next turn. Do they play Neo upper? I guess they probably play Crystal, right? I actually don't know what they play. Crystal seems pretty bad, though, with Pult playing double jamming tower, though. Crystal seems just kind of mid. With 30 on each GP, you can boss a Loke and put 6 on the other GP. But I'm not guaranteed that. I have the boss right now. I don't guarantee to have boss next turn, because there's a high chance I get Iono next turn. But you can monkey after. But I have to find my monkey plus Luminous. Like, none of these things are guaranteed. This play is guaranteed. The play I do guarantees the Dracloak dies. Every other play doesn't guarantee the Dracloak dies. I feel like that's just too high value, right? Am I trolling? If you didn't boss last turn? Yeah, but then I get Iono'd like I did, and I just don't have boss still. And then I'm in the same spot, right? Oh, the damage makes sense now? If they monkey and they just move the damage onto Badoo. Oh yeah, they could move it onto my Badoo too, so I wouldn't even have access to the damage. Yeah, they could just kill my Badoo. Which makes this play even better, right? Honestly, I wouldn't hate playing Turo this turn just to get Ursaluna out of play so I have more bench space to work with. I'm kind of down to just load up the Monkey Dory. Right, attach a monkey still is pretty good here, right? And then just research. I don't even like feel that inclined to want to Iono them because we're so far ahead. I just want to find my Turo and fix my board. Just want to get this bear out of play and like put another Dreepy down or something. Seems like it's pretty chill. Now I go 3-3 on the Dreepies, right? Because that forces them to get monkey. Or I can put 6 on 1 Dreepy still. If I go 3-3 and then they go Monkey Door, I push 3, send up the 6-on-1, they just push that. So I guess it is always 3-3. When I bought Dreepy, then Hawlucha the other Dreepy. Because then I lose my bench space, and it's not that high value of a play anyways, because I'm already doing that by simply attacking. I guess I am... So the thing is, I am winning the game faster. Drawing prize cards fast does mean you are winning the game faster, which means you're going to win sooner, but... Killing both Dreepies, I basically killed both Dreepies. The play I did basically kills both Dreepies, but I don't lose a bench space to a Hawlucha. So I kind of like it a little bit more. You see, this turn I got to just kill the Dreepy anyways. It is slower. Like, I am drawing prize cards slower, but I don't feel like drawing prize cards that much more quickly is going to lead to, like, that much bigger of a, I don't know, return on my play. Like, yeah. Doing Monterey? No. Monterey. Maybe... No. First tournament for me is going to be Vegas. I should add that to the command. I think drawing prize cards extremely fast is a huge priority. Yeah. I mean, there's like a balance to it. Sometimes I think that's a play that I like... Drawing prize cards is good, right? Like... I think that's one thing that I undervalue sometimes in my gameplay a little bit, if that makes sense. It's just like, it's like I could like do this play that seems cuter that doesn't draw prize cards this turn, but it sets my opponent back. But all of a sudden, but also sometimes it's just good to be like win. You like Energy Disruption and Pult like LGM or something? I don't really have an opinion on that card. The idea of it is kind of cool. I don't know how much it affects Mirror. It's like only good in Mirror, right? Like you can do, I mean, you can do weird stuff with LGM against I feel like Grimmsnarl specifically, LGM can be kind of cute, but like I don't know how good it actually is besides the Pult Mirror. I don't even know how good it is in the Pult Mirror, to be honest. Because giving your opponent access to items, it's not great. E-Hammer could be better. E-Hammer could be better, yeah, because it's just faster, right? I could see it. I decided to go first. Love to see it, love to see it. Isn't LGM good against Golden Go? I don't think so. It doesn't sound very good. But you move their metal over? LGM plus Toad Scroll? Yeah, but they're just gonna... LGM good versus Guardy? Is it though? Because you're not item locking them. They're just like, okay, cool. Screamtail, knock out your Dracloak off the bench. The thing is, like, the LGM, like... You're not doing it... Like, you're not drawing prize cards. You're doing, like, very... I feel like... Besides maybe the Pult matchup, you're doing very little. I don't know. Or they just kill your LGM because you're one energy attachment behind now because you attach to LGM instead of a Pult. Like, so little is just happening. So little is getting done. Is it even worth a lot? I don't even know what they're playing. Probably Raging Bolt, right? Actually, I actually just don't know what they're playing. How much do I value conserving the energy, I guess, is the question. Because I could just hard retreat, and honestly, that's not even that. Doesn't even seem that bad. I think I always do this. Those rules prized. Dracloak. Tupoff. I kind of feel like burning the energy here is correct, to be honest, and to avoid putting Latios in play. And I actually think going... Well, maybe I just researched that, actually. I was going to, like, just play this to get a single... I was going to play this to get a single Dracloak, but I should just research at that point, right? Like... Oh! That's terrible. All right. Maybe I should have thrown the Latios down, though, I guess, because the Latios would get me into my next Badoo, though, right? A few weeks after Worlds, is Fluttermane still considered good in Guardy? Do you like it? I'm not a huge fan, no. It's like fine. It's cool for Mirror, but Mirror should not be the deck's priority. I even have Latias at this point. True! We just cut it from the deck. You're a genius! Alright, well their hand sucks, but does it suck enough that I want to research this hand? Sure. No counter catchers? No Lokes? All energy? Str8 gives me Dragapult, but I have a Dragapult, so I think Boss is like the more powerful option for next turn. Luminous 3, Luminous left. Catch Luminous 4, basic energy left. Could commit the Neo Upper. They could have like... Could they KO this Dracloak off the bench ever? It seems almost impossible for their current board state for this to die. But if I want to be cautious... I should probably just do this. It doesn't mean I can't access Monkey Dory next turn, but I can't imagine why I would ever want access to Monkey Dory next turn, so... I think Latias gives you so much versatility in your pivots with all 3 Terra decks. You wanting to go Maractus, having that mobility is pretty important to fall back on. Okay. I don't hate it. So just like, yeah, just throwing it down is worth it there. Probably the option of an Iono is worth it. Give me that thick owl. I still have no idea what I'm up against. But we also have Air Balloon to fall back on eventually though, right? Heracross? Like we'll see it pretty quickly. As long as we cycle properly. Okay, I think it's probably better to put the 1 on the Phantom, because if they don't evolve this to a Noctowl this turn, I probably just win the game. So then if they do evolve this to a Noctowl, I'd rather be able to pick off the Phantom as a free prize card later. If a Trading Bolt, you might want Balloon for Toad later. Sure. That's fair. Yeah, back to the energy discussion. Yeah, the LGM, I just don't know how effective it actually is against Mirror Match, basically. If it's really good, like, if you would rather LGM on average than Badoo, then I would play LGM. I just don't know if it matters. I actually just don't know if it matters in Mirror at all. But if having LGM makes your Mirror Match better, I would 100% play LGM in the Pult deck. Or Enhanced Hammer. Honestly, Enhanced Hammer, like... I can see Enhanced Hammer being a difference maker in the Mirror as well. I think LGM is effective in the Mirror, but I don't think Mirror is popular enough to play LGM. Giacomo? Giacomo's kind of slow. I don't know if I like Giacomo that much. Yeah, I don't know if I like Giacomo that much. Slow card, slow card. I think LGM is effective in Mirror, but I don't think Mirror is popular enough. Well, when you say Mirror, though, Heracross... Do you think it's just as good against Pult Nor? Like, it's good against Pult decks in general, or... Or are you saying... I forget how I cycled last turn, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna play cards first, just because I forget what I did. We just win if we play the game. We're down a Night Stretcher anyways. I don't think I'm ever setting up the... I only have 1 Dracloak in there. So I have a Dracloak prized. That's fine. I think I can still just grab this. I think it's fine for Pult Nor, but you've already favored into the Pult Nor. I'm exclusively thinking of an at LGM for the straight Pult Mirror. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. I guess I'll just play this, right? Because there's only 1 Pokemon I want off this. Oh, wait. I should have Haluchid here, right? Am I trolling? I definitely should have Haluchid here. I'm trolling. We definitely should like take this guy away, and if we get boss, we take away both Hoots or something like that, or like go KO this, we'll KO this, and draw 3. Well, I got the Turo, so we can still do the Halucha play. Might as well. Right, we can go. I think just having a backup Dragon Pult ready to go is probably worth it. We already farm Pult Nor, don't need LGM for that matchup, so straight Pult. Mirror is the only matchup you would need LGM. What exactly is the merit of straight Pult if we are giving ourselves a less favorable Guardian matchup? The Guardian matchup is still just unfavored across the board. Like, the Guardian matchup is already... The deck is like more consistent at setting up Dragon Pults for sure as well. Like, straight Dragon Pult is just a better deck at setting up Dragon Pults for sure. But... yeah. You are a better Dragapult deck. Your Guardian matchup is unfavored no matter which build you play. So you're definitely a less powerful deck though. You're definitely a less powerful deck. Wait, is that even true? Your Golden Goat matchup is actually way worse as well, though, right? Oh, no, because you have the Toad Scroll. The Toad Scroll is like what we're doing. We have attack. We have to attack. We have to attack. Unteched. Straight Pult without attack for Golden Goat is just a terrible deck, but... As well, I've committed to playing Joltik Dango to Frankfurt, but I'm struggling to get past 1650 on live. Whereas normally I'm around 1800. Is there some secret I'm missing, or is the deck not actually... Is the deck not actually that good? I don't know. I think the deck's pretty good. The deck doesn't have very much agency though. Pretty straightforward deck. Not much to do with it. Is there a way to tech for Guardian Pult? I mean, jamming towers are good against them. I don't know. Is that kind of it? Jamming Tower is good against... Is that it? Is that the only... Like, what other card would you even play? I don't even know what other card you'd even play, to be honest. I could actually corner next turn. I don't know Brock's boss. Establishing the energy would be nice, but I just don't know where I want to put it because I just don't know what I'm up against. But they opened a Monkey Dory, which makes me think corner is not going to be as good of a play on the next turn. I probably want to lean into this. I could also Ultra Ball away Boss and Iono because if it is... If I get... I would like another Dracloak. I'm going to commit this for Latios Badu. Maybe I just wait, though. If I could commit the energy to the bench, I guess. Because I could, like, reach for a corner, but I can't boss corner, I guess. That's, like, what I'm losing here is, like, the ability to potentially boss corner. All right, we'll see what we're playing against. It's really hard to it's really hard to decipher here without knowing what we're up against here, making the correct play here. Have Luminous play Prism? No, Prism doesn't work on evolutions. Azul, your thoughts, please, on Flareon and Hydreigon EX for turn 2 Obsidian setup. Still a viable meta call deck on ladder. Your thoughts, please. On Flareon and Hydreigon EX for turn 2 Obsidian. No, viable meta deck on ladder. The deck, I mean, it's not a meta deck. The deck is not competitive, but you can play anything you want on ladder. That's what I feel like I'm missing with Pult Nor. I'm winning tournaments, so it's got to be good deck, but so many games I have 0 good options. I mean, yeah, it's just the style of deck that it is. What they do? Research pass? Does mirror match? I mean, it's pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie. It's tragic. It's tragic. Oh my gosh. All right. Latios Badoo. Latios for sure. I could do like off this. I could get Lucha Latios, and this could get Badoo. I might want to be able to Halucha to reach their bench. Depot this. I mean, they're both pretty mediocre. I'm probably going ahead in the prize exchange, but it's not guaranteed. I think it's a higher chance that I use Ursaluna than Countercatcher in this game. I don't know though. I could be wrong. I guess it's just gonna be another double Draclo game. I mean, this finds Dragapult for next turn. I don't really want to Iona them just so they can see more cards while I'm doing them, so probably just grab this. But I could see grabbing the Iona just so I have an option of like a heavy draw. Polner, would you play a combination of Hilda, Jack / Brock, or just play 2 Hilda? Alt Nor? Probably just play 2 Hilda. Hey, so would the Genesect that locks Apex be good in Pult Nor? No, you don't play tool cards in Pult Nor. And making room for that in tool cards is just like a lot. You can just discard Luna in case, because you have 4 Stretchers and CC is more valuable. This deck does not play 4 what's it called. This deck plays 2. Well, I guess this game over. Wow, sick game, man. This was incredibly fun. And good luck in your next round. All right. My boss is on the bottom. All right, so shuffle. Get this goddamn cactus off my lawn. Well, I'm not drawing cards with Fez anytime soon. One, 5, 6, 7, -3. I still want to KO it. 4. I want to be able to KO the Monkey Dory off the bench, I think. 1. Let's just do 1, 5. Sure. That seems fine. Malamar killed my family, but it made me realize how much family means to me. Thank you, Malamar. I love you. Jeez. Oh, Moon Shadow. I don't know why. I had this like realization literally the other day. When you asked me the question about does Watchtower get around Cornerstone, I was like, bro, what the heck? Just you got to read the card again. But I understand what you meant when you asked the question, and the answer is yes. What's it called? Does get around Cornerstone. I assume that what you're asking is if you remove your ability on your colorless on your Pokemon, can you now attack Cornerstone? The answer is yes, you can. Dude, sick, boss. Let's go. That R in Toadstool is so goofy. I love it. You mean Toadstool? Malamar deck? No, there's no good Malamars right now. We're waiting for the good Malamars. Poffin for nothing? Wait, did they actually Poffin for nothing there? How many Dreeps are prized? As long as you don't try and use it with Ursaluna. Yeah, would not recommend with Ursaluna. Okay, thanks. I thought I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, you're cool. You're cool. I thought you were asking, like, if it shut off Cornerstone's ability. I was like, bro, what? All right, you got to read the card again. You're asking if you take away your own ability. Yeah, if you, what's it called? Watchtower takes away your ability, which means you no longer have an ability, which means Cornerstone's ability no longer prevents you from punching Cornerstone. Malamar the type of guy to run 4 of Judge and 4 of Badoo. True. Oh, is it maybe? Nah. Because I could have prized Latias, right? Oh, shit. They're playing the BDIF. All right, I got to lock in for this one. Oh, that gives me the air balloon. You idiot. You just gave me my most broken card. You fool. Is Maractus in this matchup any good? I could trap the Tatsugiri. That was a really good top deck. To prize double luminous. Okay. But doing them isn't that high of value, to be honest. Because they burned their Pokegear. They played it correctly. Like, I might just go grab... I might just grab double... I might just bench triple GP attach to GP pass, to be honest. And I might look like for a Maractus on the Tatsugiri next turn if they actually pull off a Cinnabar Lure. Yeah, but doing them here just seems like so low value. And then I lose the bench space later in the game. I think Maractusing their active so they can't like retreat into Hydreigon or something could be definitely of higher value on a coming up turn. Get Toad because Tatsu discards. Does it? No, it doesn't. Bro, come on, lock in. No crystal? No crystal? I mean, this hand's kind of good. I think I just try and build on it. Ultra Ball away the research in the Badoo. Maybe I try and keep the research probably. I mean, I'm punching something next turn. I don't need to commit the Maractus yet. If I want a boss, I guess I can just get rid of research. Badoo, yes. I mean, chill. It's fine. It's fine. I might attach a fire to another Dracloak though, because I don't really want to. Well, I guess benching Maractus with a fire would be fine, to be honest. Very chill. What does this guy do? Hundo damage? I guess I need a split for the boss potential from them. Yeah. I am tempted to just like bench the Maractus because they have Town Store in play for me to utilize. It doesn't seem that bad. Probably wait though. Yes. Tatsugiri EX competitive? No. Yeah, this should be over here for sure. Are you always manipulating the meta saying Guardy is in a bad spot and then it wins? I mean, if you just want to assume I'm wrong, then play Guardy. I don't think like Guardy's like not terrible right now. It doesn't seem like it's like it's Guardy's still pretty good. It's just like your Golden Gun match. I don't know. There's so many bad matchups though. Is it that good? I don't know. The deck has so many bad matchups, man. I'm not sure if I actually should have activated that. I maybe shouldn't have. Let's grab that. I'm just gonna research here. I'm just gonna go. Second Monkey Dory actually could. I'm okay with putting that down. I'm not gonna put the Fez down though. All right. Like if I whiff, I could see second Monkey Dory coming up. I'm not disrespecting Guardian. That deck does not seem great to play. But it's not bad. It's not bad though. Like Golden Gun matchup is bad. That's bad. But I do think with more people switching from, a lot of people are putting down Golden Go and switching to Joltik Golden Go, which is good for Gardevoir. That's actually good. That's good for business. Gardevoir business. And I don't actually know where Charizard actually sits right now, to be honest. I think Charizard seems like a reasonable gamble to play. Pult's bad. Pult's unfavored against Golden Go. Charizard has a good Golden Go matchup. I don't think we're in like a rock, paper, scissors type format because there's more decks than just those decks in the format. But Tatu Op got so unlucky. If Crystal's in the deck, go ahead and sign the slip. It could have got interesting for sure. Also, watching you play Silksong made me buy the first one to play, but I can tell it doesn't compare to. What do you mean compare? Like the new one is that much? I don't know. I think it's just kind of a continuation. It's just more of the same thing. Hollow Knight's a pretty good game. Saying Guardy has so many bad matchups is kind of funny when the deck can just like play completely different builds and change its matchup on its head sometimes. I mean, you're not wrong. Very motivated by. I mean, you're not. I don't think that the depth to Guardy for the current matchup pool doesn't really. Guardy this format, last format, and maybe the format before that has never had a good answer to Charizard. The deck just like isn't that good against Charizard. Also, Charizard's not popular enough to commit like a ton of what's it called stuff. Like Guardy's definitely still a fine play. I don't know how Charizard falls. I think Charizard seems like a gimme ghoul, gimme fool. Wait, I'm going first. They did choose second. Alrighty. All right, let me just open the nuts. Oh, wait, I actually did just kind of open the nuts, didn't I? Do I even go into Badoo against them? Badoo's not even that strong against them in this early game, right? I probably do though, right? I still probably go into Badoo because it could cheese them. I could just get Dreepy Toad School here though, and then wait on the Badoo. I could like do this and then go Dreepy Toad School, I feel like. And like I'll decide if I want to Badoo them next turn. Or like sacrifice a Dreepy instead. Like bench 4th Dreepy, sacrifice Dreepy or something like that. I don't wait to bench the Toad School, right? Like I just throw him. I try and get him involved as soon as possible, right? I'm not like waiting. I feel like waiting would be incorrect. Because then it just gives him more time to have like the boss KO, right? Don't get Toad this early. Wait to get it when you are swinging with Pult. Otherwise they boss KO Toad. So I want to go bench Toad, swing with Pult, into evolve to Toad Scroll, swing with Pult. Okay, that's fine. My setup is really clean, so I should be able to do that for sure. That won't even be a problem. Oh no, not too Brock prized. Not like this, Brock. Oh, shoot. I'm definitely not retreating to Badoo. They could get continuous with it. They have to choose between KO and Pult or skewing their prize race by KOing Toad, since they aren't getting Kiss out. You counter catcher in hand, game over. Well, counter catchers matter way less in this build, right? Because I'm not trying to do like the jamming. I don't play jamming tower, so I'm not trying to do like the jamming tower counter catcher BS. Also, I'm gonna top deck Iono here anyway, so it's not even that big of a deal. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm not trying to get cheesy with it. Honestly, I kind of want them to get the KO here. I just I set up multi-price turns, but not a detrimental loss. Dude, I knew Heracross was baiting me, bro. What the heck is that top deck? Knew it. Can't tell if they're playing Jenga or not. Yeah, we actually just don't know, right? I could just commit this and get the Toad School now. We're in such a good spot. I need Night Treacher still, but like that's definitely doable. I'm not scared of them boss KOing it. It would just send out one more card of the deck. Oh, but then they get to KO it cleaner, right? That's what we were just talking about. I still wait. Getting a little bit ahead of myself again there. Cheap Paulin. Heard you come around on corner. Switching cards a big priority next rotation. Wait, what do you mean come around on corner? Oh, I mean, they got it. They do also lose, though, so. Another free dub. Horn attack was supposedly bad. I have no idea what you're talking about, Chacha. I don't think I've ever claimed that corner attacks are bad. Why'd they give Wellspring the retreat lock instead of corner stoned Ogre Stoned? Latias could have died to the continuous coin toss. It is true, it could have died. So you're going to pit Vegas / Vegas? I'll be at Vegas, not pit though. Let me give the example again for the gold matchup. If Guardy Jellicent waits for you to discard most of your energies and then retreats between two Frillish item locking and Monkey Door damage, you just lose. I mean, that just doesn't happen though. That's just like not what happens. Like you're not wrong, but that's just not how the game plays out. Also, they have double Lavencia. Oh, it's not even true. They have a Lavencia. Yeah, that is something that can happen, but that's just not actually what happens. What happens is Golden Gut wins the majority of the time. They have 4 boss. Well, no, they were saying double Jellicent. You can't boss around Jellicent. High View Toad is meant to be a second pressure point for board states your opponent has to respond to. You want to have the threat of being applied while swinging while you're big guys, so they're to put in a bad spot in multiple different ways. That makes sense. Am I going first? Dude, what a broken hand. Smell GM? Well, I have no idea how to play around that guy, to be honest, but we'll find out. Let's see how good it is. Let's see how good the LGM is. Move energy from one of your opponent's Pokemon to another of your opponent of their Pokemon. Okay. It's on Shaman and Str8 Pult. The Eerie, I literally have nothing in my hand. So actually, I go to Dragapult and I just punch him for 70, right? Like, oh, is this control? What plays Eerie? Oh my dude, not this cringe. I don't know if I beat this actually, I'm not gonna lie. It's Pathra LGM. That might be an L, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's a dub. Seems like an L. Alright. I wish committed to the wait. Let's see what we can do. We'll try and piece together the dub, but I'm not super confident, not gonna lie. Psychic Luminous. Air Balloons here, Double Stretcher here for Poffin. 3 Counter Catcher, 4 Ultra Ball. I have a Research in hand. I have Research Boss. Brox, Surprise of Brox. Research Boss, Turo. Toad School. That Cruel's in hand, the Maractus in hand. 3 Lokes, but I have a Loke in hand. 3 Dragapults, Fez Latias, Monkey Dory, open Monkey Dory. I don't know what my other prize cards are. They gotta be. I mean, there's something for sure, but what are they? Lucha was maybe prized. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. We're gonna see though. I just try to brick them with Itchy Pollen and do silly things with Phantom Dive. Yeah, I mean, I could have gotten... Getting Latias Badoo there just felt so weak. But I could try and go into Badoo next turn, I guess. What's someone ask? Oh, Shaman in Str8 Pult? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. I think Neo Upper solves most of Pult's problems against Raging Bolt. I will say I think you're worse off than Pult. I think Pult Nor is better against Raging Bolt than Str8 Pult, but I think both Pult decks don't really need Shaman. I feel like Neo Upper just kind of solves all your problems for the most part. Yeah. Alright, this is getting kind of toxic, I'm not gonna lie. Air Balloon better than Jamming Tower in this deck? In this build? Yeah. It's because you have Toad. One of the big reasons to play Jamming Tower is the Golden Gun matchup, but this deck plays Toad Scroll, so that's a pretty cool top deck actually. Can't do anything with it now. Also, can't attach it, or we're gonna be in trouble. But my opponent's chilling. You know, we're chilling. My opponent's chilling. Everyone's just kind of hanging out. Do I ever go? I don't want to lose energy in this matchup. Losing energy. I don't know what they play. You know what I'm saying? I just work here. I'm actually just gonna go for the counter catcher. I'm kind of waiting to find Latias, I guess, at this point. Then I'm not playing any of this. So there's over to you. They're gonna play Guacamole and discard Neo Upper. They could. Guacamole. Honestly, I think we just keep reconning until we get Latias to go KO boss LGMs. Yeah, that's what I think as well. That's what I was waiting for. What I was playing for. Do I ever want to set up the toes in this matchup? They definitely could play Night Treacherous, right? I think I may as well set up the toes. Because I still have my Air Balloon, sure. Let's get some toes involved. And then Latias will be the last bench Pokemon, probably. I actually kind of don't want to Iono. I was gonna Iono, but I mean, I don't mind having the Iono in my hand, but now I just kind of like, Oh, the Everloon's kind of cool. I have Ultra Ball to get the Dracloak anyways, sure. Because I don't have to put Latias in play. Dude, this is so dumb. Oh, this is just so dumb. Here's fall down. Like a river, I'll be there. Watchtower to shut down Ursaluna? Bro, are you cringe or are you cringe? This deck is so cringe. What the heck? So I'm gonna play Baltic Box to League Challenge on Sunday. Any tips or changes I need to make to the deck? No, I don't really have any thoughts on it, to be honest. I haven't put any time with the deck. Dead card for the Ultra Ball. So I'm still looking for Neo upper boss, right? Like, dude. I mean, we'll cycle into it eventually, theoretically. The option of Cactus seems kind of cool, I guess. Why are you not teched for LGM as Pathra deck? That's been gaining popularity recently. Man, you're right. You're right. The fighting spirit, bro. All right, well, that's good for me that they keep doing that. That means I could actually get Ursaluna online at some point. All right. Wait, that actually mattered? I can't be clicked on it ahead of time? What the heck? Well, did I just bug it? Am I just like clicking too much? Like, what's going on here? What are we doing, man? What the heck are we doing here? Ooh, nice. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. Too much directive? I don't. All right. Are they able to get this guy online right now? Did everything just blow up? Dude, what is happening? Like, I don't want him to be able to, like, Night Stretcher the LGM's back or something like that. Although, maybe I should have saved my air balloon for the Toad Scroll, I guess. And I could have, like, I don't know. Could have done something a little bit different, I guess. You've reconned your last directive? I guess. 100% client reset after this game? Yeah, I might have to hit him with the client reset. Although it probably does nothing, to be honest. Energy just pop up like word clippy. Oh, something like that, man. It was doing something. 100% delete YouTube chat after this game. Could be YouTube chat. It's fair analysis. I mean, I assume they play enhanced hammers or crushing hammers or something like that as well. Oh, yay. Oh, another LGM. My favorite. Let's go. Honestly, this guy's kind of good against Charizard too, right? Like Charizard would hate playing against this guy. Like, imagine your opponent pushes up an LGM with a handheld fan against you if you're playing Charizard. Just like, bro, fuck you. What are we doing here? Oh, yes. Sick. All right, folks. This honestly might come down to deck out. So I have to be like... All right, I have a backwards card. I have to be actively aware of that. What is it? It's an energy, right? So it's a fire or a psychic energy. And double... So it's a fire energy, right? Do I know that for sure? I feel like I know that for sure, right? Wait, what the fuck? Is that actually Neo Upper? Wait, it's not... Wait. Can I attach it? Dude. Okay, hold up. I mean, I just want to see if I can use it. The game might just literally crash if I do it, but I want to know. I can't play it. I can't play a single card from my hand. I can't do anything. Dude. Same. EQ'd live for palming an ace spec. Classic cheater Azul. Megaton blower so strong it breaks the game. I guess. I have to go check what Megaton blower did. Yeah, gets rid of all tool cards, all special energy. It's pretty insane, man. Something happened. The Neo upper energy bugged out on my turn though. It like went back into my deck and out of my deck. So I don't even think it was the Megaton blower, to be honest. I just had to go first. I should just could be Poison Donk. All right, let's just play this Poison Donk. Or they could Poison Donk. Has been trying to move on from Dango to a more interesting deck that lets you win with more options. Do you think Terra Box would be a competitive deck in a regional? Yeah, Terra Box is fine right now. Pult Nor chose first. If that's not cheating, if they're not cheating, I don't know what they're doing. They have to be cheating though. It's the only thing that makes sense here. Wait, can't Toadstool be good in this matchup? Because they play 6 million Night Treachers? But I guess I'm just like item locking them. It's probably not that good, to be honest. It probably doesn't actually come up that much. I was kind of excited for the idea of it, but it doesn't actually seem that good. Our bench space is probably better used with other Pokemon. 2 Iono, 2 Brox. There's a Brox in hand. Prize a boss. Toadstool's here. Prize a Monkey Dory. Loke. Prize a Loke. Okay. I want this to get a Dracologue next turn, but I also want to play this before I get Badooed potentially this turn. They go Latios, Badooed. It's possible, but it's super unlikely actually, right? Maybe I'm not getting Badooed this turn. I'm kind of down to hold the Ultra Ball here actually. Do I want to bench this ever? Halucha, Monkey Dory. If I'm using Halucha, I'm getting so far ahead I win. If not, I want to leave the bench press open for Monkey Dory. I think I can bench this. It is a little weird because I did prize a Dracloak, but I think that's fine. I'm not confident my opponent can actually Badoo this turn as Pult Nor, so I'm just going to go ahead and swing. How many Halucha are you planning? Why aren't you playing more? Yep, and yep. Most definitely, most definitely. Is it just me or are they kind of cooking over there? What the heck? Or Halucha goes crazy. It's like the four Ditto strats. Your opponent opens Badoo. Boom. Iron Bundle, push it to the bench. Triple Halucha knockout. There been an idea here with playing Chi Yu and Crispin? In here? No. Oh, they're just blasting. What the heck? So anyways. If they specifically prize Latios, this would actually kind of... Oh, chill. The Loke off the prize cards is insane. It's criminal almost. Now it kind of feels like they're just playing stuff, though. Chill out. Oh, I do want to Badoo them here. Oops, I messed up. Huh. It's fine, I can resolve it. Did I mess up? Maybe I didn't mess up. I prize my Badoo. Oh, yikes. Okay, now things are gonna get weird. I definitely should have played this differently. I definitely should have played this differently. I definitely wanted to heavily Badoo here. That's my last prize card, my other Badoo. So I should have like played a Researcher Iono, I guess, to dig? I don't know. What do I even sacrifice? Do I just leave Latios in my active? Ooh. Alright, this does not feel great, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, pass. I don't love... Yeah, I don't love how this is going. I'm not gonna lie. This feels awkward for sure. I didn't realize my other Badoo was prized. So that... I would have definitely just played this differently. Because, like, if I thought Badoo was in there, I could have played Brock's Orders for Badoo plus a dead card. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this plays out now. Hey, Bear and Fez down. I think we're fine. I mean, maybe. But if they have Neo upper attack this turn, I don't know. If they just punch my Latios for 200 damage, they got a lot of damage on board. Could have used Solution and retreat into that or not? I don't think so, no. I'm not sure. Attack the Lucha here? Oh, it just feels kind of bad to just push the Lucha up there. I don't know. It just didn't feel that good. I guess I could have, but... Just having a Lucha on my bench is just so cringe. Honestly, if they don't swing, I don't hate going Cactus Bear and just continue to build up this board. Okay, what the fuck do they do against a Cactus? They don't play Turo, right? Most people... Oh, no one plays Turo. Oh, they just have it. Doesn't Cactus literally just body them? Oh, no, because they can put down Monkey Dory. Yeah, never mind. But maybe I should have Cactused this anyways. Should I have just Cactused their Ursaluna anyways? Like, that might have been the play. Oh, my Cactus was prized. What did I not prize then? Oh, I messed up checking my prize cards fully then. I also got rid of a counter catcher on the last turn, which would have been really good going into this turn. Okay. We play 2 to their 1. True, I guess, yeah. And I have bench space. Well, no, I prize 1 Monkey Dory, though. It'd be like 1 to 1. Oh, but I'm doing more damage than they're doing to us, so yeah. I guess it still favors us, because we're doing 20 damage plus monkey damage. Or maybe we do just go into Cactus here, actually. Sure, maybe. Yeah, I didn't even really think about how good it is, but it does seem pretty good. Bench Cactus. Oh, I could play for boss, though. Sure. Just do this first. I can play for basic energy. Save my Luminous. I don't have to Iono them. How badly do I want to avoid them getting this prize card, though? Because I could evolve this. Why'd I get the counter catcher, though, if I'm going to if I could have just bossed anyways? No. We literally just drew everything there. What the heck? Sure, whatever. We're cooking. Oh, but I've drawn 2 prize cards. So I can attach 3 times to the bear to attack with it. Then I just bring up the Latios, right? So it's 3 or 3. We need more Gust after that, I guess. I actually really don't want them to get this prize. Oh, I could have brought up this so I didn't have to evolve this, and then I could have Monkey Dory the damage over next turn. So I should have brought up Latios instead, because now I have to evolve this. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know. Corner. I should have brought up Latios there, because then I wouldn't have to Monkey Dory this turn. I wouldn't have to evolve. I could have kept triple Loke around and then Monkey Dory next turn, whatever. All right, so mistakes were made, but we're on track. Everything's on track. We're fine. I also burned a counter catcher last turn. Yeah, I didn't think about Miraculous being that good in this matchup, but honestly, it kind of is good in this matchup. Which is kind of silly, but... They're giving up. The Dusknoir, using Dusknoir here would have been like a play as well from them, but they're giving up on that. I didn't realize how good Miraculous was in this matchup. I'm not gonna lie, Heracross. Pretty chill. It's pretty cringe, but also pretty chill. That is annoying, but we do have a lot of energy in hand. I should try and find... I mean, we're shooting with a Luminous here is like fine, though, to be honest. Not even that big of a deal. But should I try and do it without a Luminous? Wait, this is actually like super cringe. I didn't even realize, dude, this is like actually so good. Super cringe. This is ultra mega cringe. What the heck? I don't know. This like thin out dead cards at some point, probably. Night Treasure for the basic energy versus attaching Luminous to the Monkey Dory. If they Iono me next turn, I'm gonna bench the Monkey Dory this turn for sure. If they Iono me next turn, I'd want to shuffle the deck and increase my odds of drawing into a Luminous energy. Start to use Monkey Dory back over to their side of the field. So I could play the Night Treasure instead, because I can't even think of how I would use this Night Treasure later in the game besides to get back energy. Oh, could get back Latios at some point, but that doesn't make a ton of sense because they're always gonna gust up one of my evolutions. I do really want to find Luminous. I don't know. I'll just go ahead and do this. It's fine. It should work out. Oh, but maybe I want to recover my Miraculous at some point. I guess that could happen. Yeah. All right, I'm pretty convinced on Miraculous then, I guess. Honestly, just based on this play. Yeah. I probably should... I'm still actually unsure about the Night Treasure. I do have a second Night Treasure in the deck, so it's really not that big of a deal, I don't think. I'm going to my first regional. I'm in between Pult and Guardy. Guardyless I'm not entirely sure on. And Pultner would involve outskilling a lot of Pults. Which should I play? Between those two decks, I'd play Pultnor probably. I think saving the second bench space for a second Dory is fine. It speeds up the prize mapping process. Well, my second Dory is prized, so that probably won't be happening. But otherwise, yes. It says 20% Dango in Frankfurt. The chance you prize Pika is 10%, and you don't auto lose if Pika's prized, so I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure what you're replying to. I just top deck another Luminous here. Yeah, double Dory would be disgusting here. I think I just take dead cards, burn dead cards, to be honest. I have a Gust Effect in hand, so I'd rather leave the other Gust Effect in the deck, I think. In case I don't know. I'll try and shuffle the deck as soon as possible. If you had to give up saying one of the following words, forever, Bingus, or rat, what would it be? Bingus. Actually, saving that slot for Latias so you can retreat the cactus without needing 2 energy to discard. Oh, I still have the air. Oh, no, I guess I can't use the air balloon, true. Oh, want it. That's their second boss, right? 2 boss down. All right, so it's basically game over. Right now. They're not even attempting to attack with the Ursaluna here. Yeah, they're just cooked. They might not even have enough energy to do it anymore. I mean, once I commit 2 energy to the Ursaluna, I'm gonna bring up the Latias anyway, so. What they should have done is they should have evolved. They should have set up a Dusknor and then Dusknored first and then put the Monkey Dory in play. But I don't even know if that would have changed that much, to be honest. So how do you approach a Guardy Charm matchup with Pultnor? It's too nuanced to go over. There's too much nuance to go over it right now. Or like live on stream. Live during stream, whatever. New to competitive TCG from Yu-Gi-Oh! How do you know if a deck you're playing wants to go first or second, or is it just matchup dependent? Playing Miraidon currently. It is matchup dependent, but also it's metagame dependent, because depending on the metagame, you want to blind choose first or second. It's a little bit of both, to be honest. It is matchup dependent, but it's meta dependent, because when you don't know what your opponent's playing, you have to still pick first or second when you win the coin flip. I actually should have done this differently. Play Brox. Find dead cards, which is probably these two. Ultra Ball dead cards. They have a 7-card hand. I just want to make sure I don't lose by deck out. Like, although that shouldn't matter, probably 13. Take 112. I'm still winning deck out. I don't think it actually ever matters though, to be honest, whether I'm winning or losing deck out. General question about Pultnor. Do you prefer wasting an energy attachment or put Latias on the bench to get Badu up in front? I feel like Latias is an extreme liability against all top decks. It's definitely not as big of a liability as you think it is. It's definitely not an extreme liability. An extreme liability? I feel like Latias is an extreme liability against all top decks. No, it's definitely not an extreme liability. Putting Latias in play versus attaching for turn, it just depends on it's just situational. Yeah, it's just situational. Sometimes you're okay with attaching. Sometimes you'd prefer to put Latias in play to conserve the energy attachment. Okay. I should try and find a boss to play, right? Because I'd rather save counter catchers. I know there's a boss on the bottom of my deck. Maybe I should have still sequenced this differently, to be honest. In some way. Wait, now I have to play an Iona first, which is kind of annoying. I did get the boss, though. So I don't know what deck should I play for my Master Ball League tournament. Any good deck that you want to play. Don't overthink it. If you're asking the question, you're already overthinking it. Just pick a good deck you like playing and get good at the good deck. How do you plan to win this endgame? I'm doing more damage than they're doing. I'm doing 20 damage with Corner plus moving 30 over with Monkey Dory. They're moving 30 over with Monkey Dory. So eventually I literally just win the game by drawing prize cards. I have double Iona plus 8 card deck. Plus I don't know how many cards in hand, but a lot of cards in hand. I will literally win the game that way, but eventually I'll be able to just go attack with Dragapult and board wipe them. Or just draw 4 prize cards. Not board wipe, but same difference. I'm actually dealing damage to their side of the field. We're not just passing 30 damage back and forth. I'm doing plus 20 damage every single turn. So eventually I'll be able to knock them both out. They have no Ice of the Cactus? No, they don't. No one plays Turo in the Dragapult deck. In Pult Nor. You don't actually have enough energy to attack with this though, right? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have, what, 1 energy left? I could bring up the Fez if I'm scared, I guess. No, just crediting your points. Find it funny that you're cornering Trap and Latias after I said it's a liability. They don't have it. I don't think they have an energy here. I mean, they did put the thing there, but I guess they could play 4 Luminous, right? Most people play the 3 though, right? Isn't it like 3? Oh, they have 2 Fire, 2 Psychic. There's no way they have a 4th Luminous, right? I mean, I guess they could. That'd be kind of awkward if they do, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just playing this as if they don't have the energy, though. If they just knock out, they just lose to Pult, though, no? That is true. If they knock out, they do just lose to Pult, yeah. Miraculous Miracle. They use all their stretchers? I don't think so, no. Should they have let you corner the Latias until it's KO'd? I mean, if they do that, I win. The game would be over. Like, I would win. They did not have a win condition. They had 0 win conditions. The only win condition they had was me misplaying. Dang, them matching Fez, Latias, and Ursaluna for no reason doesn't win this matchup. The Ursaluna they started, and they benched Latias to move the Ursaluna. I don't actually know when... Oh, Fez was benched aggressively. They actually opened Ursaluna, benched Fez before researching, and then put the Latias in play. If they had played a Malamar down, would you have conceded? Of course. There would have been no hope in that situation. Does Pult you basically insta-scuba if you start Luna? Well, no, but... I definitely could have played that differently, though, as well, where I think I could have, like... Well, no, my Maractus was actually prized, so... I couldn't have, like, Maractus more aggressively. Do I play around... Iron Bundle, or do I play around Poison Donk? It was Gardevoir the whole time! Well... Oh my god. Yeah, just let me put... Yeah, let's have 3 Dragapults in my hand. That's sick, man. That's sick. Really cool. This matchup's pretty bad. We'll see what happens. Maybe we need another Maractus Miracle to get the dub. Broken is Mega Malamar and Guardy? Insanely broken. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? I'm beyond cooked. If they lock themselves to 2 Monkey Dory, Maractus can cheese. That is true, yeah. The Maractus cheeses. Tool Scrapper? What the heck? I guess we're trying to trap Genesect in the active? Sure, sure, sure. I don't hate it, I don't hate it. It's not good, but I don't hate it. Actually, you know what? The more I think about it, I kind of hate it. I guess our only win condition is some Maractus cheese, right? Like, which is cringe, but I mean, better to have it out than not have it out. It looks like they have a slow start here, though, which is nice. We could buy some time with the Badoo. We might be able to Pult before they actually get to attack here, to be honest. Maybe we win. Maybe we just win. We picked the deck for Worlds 2029. Yeah, I'm playing Mega Malamar. They appreciate the 52 months there. Mega Caesar also appreciate the Prime sub there. Ed Cakes. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Oh, Maractus cheese is the best. Munster Gouda. How do you say that last one? Gruyere. I don't know how to say that one. Sick. Do I research away all of my Dragapults? Honestly, I think the answer is yes. I want to find like Boss Halucha to potentially go KO double Ralts or something. Or KO Ralts, KO Curlia. May as well just throw this here, right? I just have to find a Night Treasure. I just have to find Night Treasure. Okay, we found Night Treasure. Can't attach this. I found Boss. I found Halucha. Oh wait, hang on. We kind of found everything except the energy. Shoot, I just can't attach this. I think I play this so I have a Dragapult in the deck now, in case they Iono. And then just Itchy, I guess. Should all the way these two get a Dreepy? No, I think it was Itchy. That's fine. Gruyere. Gruyere. Yeah, maybe we rip the energy, maybe we don't. I guess we'll find out. No Maractus. Right now? Maractus right now is terrible. They should evolve the Ralts to a Curly and dip. Alright, well that's pretty terrible too. What do they have in here though? They have 2 Psychics? Oh, this is so bad, man. Why don't you choose one of your Ultra Balls to get Dreepy? Because I don't have great targets for the next Ultra Ball to get a Halucha potentially. To go like KO this plus KO. Oh wait, I guess I wouldn't need Halucha because there's 10 damage here. Oh, but they could have attached Dark and moved the damage over. I don't even know what to do here now. Nothing seems good. Oh, let's start with a Recon Directive. Ugh, weak. I kind of just want to go get some more Dreepies, but I also want to attack here, I feel like. I don't want to wait. I'm probably just getting Clefairy'd, obviously. Boss Punch Guardy? That's so weak. Boss Punching Guardy is so weak. I guess taking a knockout doesn't feel great, though. They kind of did nothing on their last turn. Maybe their hand is just kind of dead. Maybe Boss Punch Guardy is fine. I said I don't hate Boss Punch Guardy. And Rev on Guardian KO Ralts doesn't feel horrible. It's risky, but I mean, could work. Yeah, I don't really want to KO the Ralts though. I don't want to give them draw power. Oh my gosh, I just didn't do anything. Dude, I didn't realize my time was expiring. All right, now we'll truly see if their hand is dead, I guess. Sure. Guys, I don't know what I want to do here. It doesn't feel... Okay, they win. All right, we concede. This is why this matchup sucks. It felt like there was no good play. I feel like there just wasn't a good play there. I don't know. All right, run it up. Yeah, I don't even know what I would have done there, to be honest. It felt like attacking was correct, but also getting more Dreepies down felt pretty good. The punch Guardy play seemed fine, I guess. Could have just punched Guardy. Would have been fine. Could have Maractused the Guardy as well. We could have done that. That seems pretty weak, though. Matchup's already horrendous, so I feel like high risk is the right call. Sure, yeah. You play Unite? No. The Dreep start? Sure, sure. So what are your thoughts on Flare on EX plus Hydra on EX for a turn 2 Obsidian setup? Is the deck viable in meta? No, the deck's terrible. It's not competitive. I mean, doesn't mean... No, the deck is not viable in the meta. Last time you asked about playing it on ladder. Anything can be played on ladder. Well, I have no idea what I'm up against, right? So bad. I kind of want to Ultra Ball for a Dracloak in case it's mirror match, because like there's a decent chance that it is just a mirror match, right? I was thinking like attach, Ultra Ball away Toad Scroll plus energy. I could Ultra Ball away both of these. Get a Dracloak pass. I don't know, it doesn't seem terrible, I guess. Sure, why not? Why not? Sure, sure, sure. Should check my price cards a little more thoroughly. Discarding the energy would have been fine, to be honest, the Psychic. Artisan Iono. Is it Guardy? It's probably Guardy, right? Oh no, my hand is dead. What do you think about Pultic? Is that Dragapult with Joltik? I think it's terrible. How much does this guy matter in this matchup? Not much, right? They play a Turo. They also play Mist Energy. Okay. Is this like a quad Dracloak kind of matchup? This feels like a quad Dracloak kind of matchup, I'm not gonna lie. Putting Latias in play seems pretty mid. We have a decent amount of time in this matchup as well to like set up, I feel like. Oh, I don't know if I prize the Dracloak, I guess. Itching. Traits Pult is favoring Zard, right? Yeah. Are you going to LAIC? No, probably not. Zorak matchup is cooked for this deck, right? I think so. Zorak's pretty bad for us, yeah. Pult Nor, I think, has it seems like Pult Nor is like 50-50 against Zorak, but this deck definitely has a way worse Zorak matchup. Not having Dusknoir is pretty tough. Azul, do you 1v1 a person? They hit a certain amount of ELO? No. I mean, I could theoretically attack and knock out the active and knock out Duskull, but then they go maximum belt Zard, and then I'm in trouble, right? I feel like I'm just chilling, right? They above 3 prizes and just KO skulls. It does have to be 3, right? I guess I could go boss KO Odo and Duskull this turn. That'd be like pretty good, right? Let me just start cycling. See what we get. We might not do very much this turn, which would be fine. Might just chill. If I get a boss here, KOing Odo, KOing Duskull seems pretty good, to be honest. But if not, just basically just passing, I guess. Or just itchy pawning and chilling seems fine as well. I mean, yeah, I could draw 3 prize cards, but then Charizard maximum belt swings and knocks me out, which doesn't seem very good. I don't really want to cycle the deck at all because I'm just like looking for boss, I guess, to like be aggressive. Just attach here, attach here, attach here. Attach here seems fine, actually. Sure. Where's the list from? Worlds, or you cook something? King Heracross's list, who's in chat right now. What can I do against the Sylveon list with Pult Nor? Make good plays that allow you to beat them. There's too much nuance. Like, I can't. There's no good answers for matchup questions. Too much nuance to a matchup to just answer the question. Give you an answer in chat. Draw 6 prize cards first. Chilling. Alright, pretty chill. What am I cycling for again? Boss? Dude, still tomorrow, right? Schedule's in the Discord. So Lucha's like slightly better. If I don't find boss, so I literally just do it again. Like... I do kind of want to bench a Monkey Dory and attach to it, but then I shuffle my deck. I don't really want to shuffle the deck. I mean, they didn't do anything last turn. I guess we're chilling. If you run 4 Buddy Buddy Dolphins, why not Jack instead of the Brox? Well, the Brox specifically is like good against mirror match, like against other Badoo decks. Why not take 3? If I take 3 prize cards this turn, then they can go Charizard maximum belt and knock out my Dragapult. And then I don't have a way to 1-KO the other Dragapult. No attachment. I guess I could have put the Neo Upper in play. It would have been like fine. All right, let's try this again. Boss. Okay. But now I go. I have an Iono in hand. I don't. I actually want to like thin out a lot of dead cards this turn. I'll take back a boss. Honestly, attacking with the fire into here is probably best. Just save the Neo upper, right? It's like the same thing. All right. Now I'm like less convinced I want to chase the Odo because they have a Pidgey in play, but it would force me to have Candy Pidgeot, I guess. Yeah, both lizards. Oh, true. I could just go KO Charmeleon, KO Charmander, right? Sure. Yeah, why not, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good point. Good point. I wasn't gonna do that. I'm not gonna lie, but you're right. You're right. Good call, chat. Good call. May as well do the Neo upper then, right? More backup attackers. All right, chat. You're on top of it today. I see you. I see. This was a test, obviously. I obviously was testing you. You passed. You passed. 888. It would get KO'd anyways. Put the other one here, I guess. Oh, I should have burned these Poffins. I'm an idiot. Dead Pokemon. No, Badoo could still be good, actually. Actually, the whole squad seems kind of decent. Badoo is actually probably the worst of the squad, though. I should have burned both Buddy Poffins there, but now I'll... Well, I should have burned one. I can Ultra Ball one away here, and that's fine. Wait, where are my Dragapults? Are they prized? Oh, one's in the discard. Okay, sure. You were testing shit. Soda, shut up. You suck at Silk Song. Should have grabbed Baby Toad. Has no use in this matchup. They play 2 Rod. What do you mean, off the Ultra Ball? Discarded it over the Badoo? Sure, yeah, I guess, yeah. Maybe that was the worst one. I haven't even played it yet. I mean, for a good reason. You're trash. This isn't Quad Coco. Chill, chill. Don't leak the Coco, man. Okay, the bird's on board. I gotta get that Fez off the board, though. I'm gonna boss KO that Fez next turn. Wouldn't a single tower be useful to remove opposing stadiums/charms? Yeah, of course. But like, the question is not whether a card could be useful. The question is whether or not a card is correct to include. Like, you could say that, and I could say, wouldn't it be, what'd you say? Couldn't a single tower be useful to remove opposing charms/stadiums? It's like, yes. Like, you're not wrong, but the question is whether or not it's, like, correct, right? Like, playing an enhanced hammer in here could also be good to remove opposing special energies, right? The question is whether or not it's worth it. It's not whether or not it would do the thing that it could do. It does do that, and it could be useful in situations to be able to take advantage of that. But I was just, like, concerned with what is correct versus not correct. And it doesn't feel like Jamming Tower is necessary or worth it to play in this deck. I can't KO both Charmanders. I just go KO Fez plus KO Duskull, though, right? I just go down to 1 prize card. I feel like that's got to be the play. And then 2-hit KO Charizard. We'll figure it out from there, but it should be pretty easy to win from there, I guess. Or go KO, leave the Fez. No, I think I should just go down to 1 here. I think I should go down to 1 prize card here. That feels better. Honestly, I need to... I need to find a... Also, I need... Well, I'm guaranteed to get a... No, I'm not actually guaranteed. Oh, I could use this to get a Dragapult. That's what I was going to say. Should I get a Dragapult? Kind of feels like I have to commit this to a Dragapult anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it now. Just set it up, right? Just have it in play. Sure. Turn one discard. What? Dude, what? I was making actions. The timer didn't even pop up. It just ended my turn. Game cheated? Dude, what the fuck? Dude. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. I don't think I've ever seen that. This has definitely happened to me before. That's definitely happened to me before. So frustrating, man. I just want to play the game. Well, it looks like their turn is pretty weak anyways, so. All my hard work, bro. All my hard work. Like, come on. What are we doing here? Oh, they do have a Charizard. No, this is actually a little bit scary. This is actually a little scary. I actually don't know how I want to approach this now. Dude, that's so annoying. I mean, I've only drawn 2 prize cards, but they can make me draw a third with Dusclops. I haven't seen their ace spec yet. Is it still always boss KO Fez? Is my play still here always boss KO Fez? It feels like my play is still always boss KO Fez, but... And they have to go evolve to get out of range. Boss KO Fez. Oh, I already played my Night Stretcher. Otherwise, I could have picked up Hawlucha and KO'd the Pidgeotto. Put 4 damage counters on Pidgeot to set up Bear. Sure, yeah, good call. Okay, sure. Well, 4-2. Okay, yeah, because I can put it on the Pidgeot and the Fezandipity. Yeah, okay, it does work. We're in this. What do I ever bench, if anything? Do they have their Turo left? They do still have their Turo left, and they have their Mist Energy left. Okay, sure. Do I just set up a Monkey Dory here? That almost like seems like the play, to be honest. Oh, I guess I should have got the Monkey Dory out of the deck. Hold up. Well, no, Monkey Dory's not even that good. I should just set up Fez, right? Because they can 1-hit KO any of my stuff anyways. So just having more draw power and play makes the most sense, right? Fez isn't more of a liability than anything else, I don't think. Not that I can think of. Maybe it is? No, I don't think so. Maybe I should have left the Turo in the deck, to be honest. So it might be a stronger option later. As opposed to now. I actually need to keep Ultra Balls around to be able to find my Ursaluna. Sure. Alright, boss. Dude, that's so frustrating, man. That's so annoying. Do I attach a basic energy or the luminous energy? Probably a basic, right? Just like this. Just keep around all the draw power. Literally just like lost a turn. Have you enjoying Pure Pult or Dust Pult more? I don't know. Just been enjoying Pult in general, to be honest. Briar KO next turn if you boss KO Fez. Oh, true. They could go... Oh, wait, that's fine, though. That's fine. I don't care about that, right? That's fine. Based on the Fez? Sure. Yeah, because if they go pop nor pop... If they go play Briar nor pop, that doesn't matter. I get to keep my hand then. I just win. That also means they don't play Turo. Yeah, that would be fine. Jack versus Brock Scouting. In this deck, you should be playing Brox or Hilda. I'm pretty sure Jack is always just bad in any Pult deck now. I'm pretty sure Hilda's just always better. Like, there's no reason to ever consider Jack anymore, I don't think. I think we KO Melon there. We can set up Clops to take KO on Fez and Clops. Then if they pop Clops and have... You have KO Fez or KO Pidgeot next turn. KO Fez makes Iono more detrimental and makes it easier for them to chain KOs. Sure, so if we go KO Charmeleon, 4 on Pidgeot. No, but you have to put 4 on Pidgeot, right? Otherwise Turo. Otherwise they can Turo Heracross, right? I'm not trolling. Maybe I'm trolling. No, I don't think I am trolling. Also, but I definitely should have done that differently. Because I have too many good cards on the bottom of my deck. Oh, but I can boss KO. Oh, I have game. Yeah, what the heck? I boss. They didn't kill my track Pult. Yeah, I was just kind of assuming my Dragon Pult was dying there, but it didn't die, so we win. Wow, a dub. I definitely need to cycle the good cards to leave them in my deck. Like, I could have left an Ultra Ball in my deck there, so when I got Ionode, I was guaranteed to see Ultra Ball and boss, to be honest. Jack can be fine in Pult Lore. I've been testing it. I mean, Jack is also fine in this deck. Jack's not, like, bad. Like, Jack can be fine. But it's not a question about it's not whether it's fine. The question is what's correct. Now, you could think Jack is correct, but I think Jack just seems worse than Hilda, though. I think Jack's worse than Hilda every time, so then it's either Brox or Hilda at that point, I think. We don't care about fine, though. Honestly, what about like a... Oh, maybe the Brox are just better. I don't know. I haven't really felt like I've like wanted... The Brox have been pretty solid. I haven't felt like I've really wanted Hilda that much, to be honest. I wonder if Lists will cut Hilda to fit Lily's next format. What if Lists will cut Hilda to fit Lily, or cut Hilda to fit Lily's? I could see that happening, yeah. You're still able to set up the bear play on KO. You didn't need 3 on Klops, that Phantom Dive. Just 2 to leave the line of KOing it and Fez later. Wait, 2's not enough though, Heracross. Because 2 plus 6 is... What if they evolve it to a Dusknoir as well though? Isn't it the same thing where it's like too far out of range? We always get Badoo here just because we want to do them, right? I don't know what they're playing though. But I guess we're always Badooing next turn, right? Yeah, research gets cut. You're right, chat. Oh yeah, true. Well, I guess you could still cut Hilda's for researches then at that point, right? And I probably, oh no, Monkey Doors am active. I'll say I think I prize a Monkey Door. See, I don't actually know where this energy should go. If I put it here, I guarantee the Badoo out next turn. I could put it here because I could get Latias. But Latias and Monkey Door in play aggressively like this is kind of bad anyways. And having this on a Monkey Door isn't bad either. I think I'm just gonna put on the Monkey Door. Who knows, maybe we're mind betting next turn. Halucha? I was out of Halucha, Heracross. Because they... Oh wait, are you saying if they didn't KO it? Well, yeah, because my Halucha... Yeah, I was out of Nitrocher. I was down both Nitrochers and Haluchas in my discard pile. Research is worse than Lily and Pult 100%? Okay, not 100%. Yeah, but you can play both, right? You can play 4 Lily and 2 Research or something like that. It would actually be nice to keep... Is it worth putting Latias in play in this matchup? Seems kind of weak. But it would be nice to keep this... Huh. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to put Latias in play here to conserve this energy here? Conserving this energy seems kind of nice. I think we'll see a resurgence in Crustle Walls given Dango's popularity. Probably not, no, because the bad matchups that the deck has, the deck still can't win tournaments. So I don't think so, no. It's not like not possible for the deck to win tournaments. Also, research thins out the deck aggressively. Yeah, there's definitely some pros to research for sure. I could see like a split. I don't know. Oh, I was unsure. Why didn't they get a snow run there though? Maybe they prized? Not getting a snow run there seems like a misplay for sure, right? Unless they prize like double snow run or double Malamar or Frostlass or something like that. Or unless it's a Grim deck that doesn't play those things, I guess. Maybe it's Grim no Frost. Really shuffling back all the trash you put on the bottom of with Loke is real. That is a thing as well, yeah. That 3 Morgrim? No, they shuffled one back in. Okay. I'm trying to save this energy on the Monkey Dory. Actually, I kind of like that a lot. So if I think if I get Latios here, I will use Latios. Well, I got the air balloon. Oh, sick. Okay, sure. That works. Probably grab the Fez, but I definitely want to get another Dracloak in play. I don't really want to put Fez in play. The double Monkey Dory in play seems really good. I'm thinking about Ultra Balling away Boss and Fez for another Dracloak. That seems fine. Creepy seems chill. Yeah, the air balloon draw there is actually kind of insane. You collect cards, rip packs, or mostly just singles for decks? I just buy singles for decks. Yeah, I don't do a lot of collecting or ripping packs. Shuffle draw 8 is stupid. It is pretty stupid. Also, I think the Dracloak stacking dead cards on the bottom deck is probably over exaggerated a little bit. Like, you shuffle your deck a lot anyways, like playing Ultra Balls and stuff. Sometimes you do hit a sequence of like back-to-back turns where you like cycle with Loke into cycle with Loke, and you have built up a lot of dead cards at the bottom, but that doesn't happen that often, I don't feel like. Okay. They're gonna go into Badoo here, huh? Well, actually, I mean, could be for a couple different reasons, I guess. Well, it looks like their hand is literally just dead. Okay, nope. It's not dead. Did you ever get that Darmaka? I did get Darmaka, yeah. Think the meta's gonna change enough with the new Megas inclusion? No clue. I worry about the new cards when they're available to be played. I don't really think about them until that happens. Oh, yeah, true. I did get item locked. It's still a better grab, but I thought I could actually play it. I was like ready to play. I was like, all right, let's get it. Ultra Ball, let's cook. This seems fine. A Monkey Dory, this 10 damage. Okay, so I could actually go Adrenaline Brain. Oh no, I don't want to do this. No, I guess it's the same thing. They have to KO my Badoo no matter what. If I leave this here, it's the same thing. They go move 10 and knock out. If I move the 10 here, but I want to move the 10 here. Though they still have to attack with Badoo to KO. Okay, this is fine. Actually, this is fine. They double Monkey Door to active, but they still have to Itchy Palm for the KO. And for a second, I thought I was putting so much damage in play that they didn't have to do that. But putting it over here is kind of... It doesn't matter because they have double Monkey Dory, though. It just doesn't matter. I really want to draw... I want to punch this guy, but we'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm actually going to draw a Dragapult here, obviously. I saw the Ultra Ball. I was like, oh, that's sick. That could become another Dracloak, but I forgot I was item locked. Oh boy, Itchy Pollen. Do I want to punch the Grimmsnarl? I kind of want to punch the Grimmsnarl, right? Punch Grimmsnarl, put 6 on Morgrim or something like that. Just ignore the Monkey Dories for now. I mean, if I have to research, I will, but... Yeah, sure. We have Boss, so we're hoping to find a Dragapult. That's a Dragapult, but then I would have to... I mean, I guess I would do this before I... Yeah, okay, sure. Let's see what we get. That is not a Dragapult. If this gets me a Dragapult this turn, I could play this next turn maybe. Dude, this is so bad. We just jet headbutt the Badoo. We could, yeah. I don't want to put damage on their side of the field, so I'll just push back to my side of the field, yeah. It's so cringe that that's our play, but yeah, I guess it maybe is just a play. I have to do something, right? I can't just do nothing. If I Badoo them, yeah. I don't like giving too much damage for them to work with. Use Devo. I KO Morgrim and set up KOs on Monkey Doors as best as I can. That punching Grim is better. Makes sense. I guess it is just a jet headbutt. I may as well do it with the one with the Neo Upper, I guess. Feels weird, but sure. Push Dreepy and pass. Push Dreepy, pass. They Itchy Palm for 10. No, what does that? I mean, I can't move the Dreepy anytime soon, though. I don't know. It doesn't sound great, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. We'll see what they have this turn. I feel like Pure Pult sucks into Grim. I think it's unfavored for sure. It's not terrible. Could you have Brox for another Badoo? Yeah, but getting another Badoo doesn't break the stalemate. I guess I could have got another Badoo and then just tried to dig for the Dragapult again on the next turn, I guess. Sure. But I'm kind of fine with this, to be honest. Wait, what? Okay. That makes sense. I was like, there's no way they just pass there. There's no way like that would have been their play. They would have definitely punched me with Grim if they were still playing the game. Yo, appreciate 26 months there, Austin. Also appreciate 27 months there, Winnie. It's a pretty bad matchup. All right, we'll see. I mean, I think I'm committing to trying to get into Badoo, right? All right, hey, let's get better at probably checking out the deck. Back look in hand. Three boss, 3 Iono. Prize an Iono. Prize an Ultra Ball. Taros prized. And... okay. Here's the 5 months there. Contrabass. Aquan LIC. Command in the title will tell you which majors I currently plan to attend. I wish Grim wasn't so painful to play IRL. Makes my brain hurt. It is a lot. It is a lot. It's not that bad though. Once you get used to it, it's not terrible. Would you prefer to play Pult EX Dusnoir over the other top decks right now? I've been climbing TCG live with this deck most this latter season, but recently feeling like shifting to Gardevoir EX. Yeah, Pult Noir is definitely my go-to right now. If I was going to a tournament this weekend, I'd probably just play Pult Noir. Or honestly, maybe the straight Pult. I don't know. I'm kind of coming around on the straight Pult build a little bit for sure. So I got to ask now that you've had some games with the deck. How do you like the deck? I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. It feels solid. Does it give solid matchups into the decks that you're... You better put those back in the deck. Into the matchups you're trying to have solid matchups against, so... Definitely a fan so far. The thing is, your Guardy matchup, I think I think both builds of Pult are unfavored against Guardy, but your Guardy matchup is considerably worse with this deck compared to Pult Nor. Like Pult Nor, like it feels like is like 40-60. It feels like this this versus Guardy is like 20-80. I mean, it's unfavored no matter what, and I don't hate like the shift of just being, but you're favored in the mirror, which is kind of cool. That's a pretty large percentage. I think Guardy is kind of an iffy play right now. Golden Gun matchup's bad. Charizard feels like a decent play right now, but yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Did they get Super Rod there? They better have. They did. Okay. I was kind of worried for them for a second. I was like, you better have Super Rod there, or you're in trouble. We might still be able to put them in trouble here, though. They have no energy in the discard pile, which is pretty good for us. Do I want an Artisan for anything? Do I want another Dreepy here? That is all their recovery. What if I set up the toe? Oh, my toes are prized. Never mind. Damn toes. Being prized. Honestly, just another Dreepy here sounds kind of good. I think I can commit to the quad Dreep here. I need to get another Dracloak. This is probably better Ultra Ball fodder because Brock Scouting could be pretty good still. Oh, I guess maybe did I mess up here actually? Should I have evolved the Benji Muse to throw? That's a free corner target. That is, but they could end up with more Monkey Dory. They could end up with triple Monkey Dory still, right? So we can't go after it now. That is actually interesting. Should I have a... Did I want to retreat the Luminous Energy is what I'm thinking. I should have attached to the active, is what I should have done. These don't care anything and they don't have Clefairy. True. Okay, maybe there's a win con here. Maybe, but did I put too many Dreepies in play at this point then? Well, if they KO Badoo... Yeah, if they KO Badoo, I don't have enough room, right? I guess I overcommitted my Dreepies here then. Wouldn't this deck do better into Guardy though? The Toad School shuts off Guardy. Toad School doesn't shut off Guardy, no. Yeah, I definitely have overcommitted here, I guess. For sure. We'll see how things go. Pult Nor better into Dango. I think it seems pretty comparable to have the Toad Scroll or the Pult stuff or the Nor stuff. If Toad Scroll shut off Guardy, then a lot more people will be playing Toad Scroll. Based on the stats from War, Pult Nor is 10% better into the Guardy matchup. Obviously, everything is situational, but mid-game, late-game Badoo does not exist. Not talking about this match, of course. I just hopped on the stream, but I find myself removing Badoo from decks. And Badoo's like only good in Pult right now. You shouldn't be playing Badoo in basically any other deck besides Pult, I don't think. I can't think of one anyways. If you corner the Mew, they're just gonna move all the damage back over slowly with Monkey though. No, but if they have 2 monkeys and we have 2 monkeys, then it's neutral. We're actually doing damage and they're not. We're doing damage to them. But for the current situation, that wouldn't be true. If I find boss here, I could just swing. I did say it. I don't want to play Nitrogen for an energy, though. Well, then I could have still taken boss anyways, though, right? Maybe I'm just chilling for another turn, though. Yeah, I guess I could have like left one less, but that also means they would have to have KO'd my Badoo, right? But they probably do that eventually. I don't know, we'll see how things play out. They have no psychics in the discard pile still. I could commit the Neo upper, or I could just go with Luminous. Neo Evolve. I don't want to attack this turn though, right? Because then I just lose to Clefairy. Dude, I hate this matchup. Dude, we're just getting cooked. I should not probably use this yet, but I'm just thinking. Alright, we do have Maractus. Let's just commit the Neo up or down, I guess. Isn't Pseudo better Guardian Tech for this version then? No. Well, I guess we could like. What if we Pseudo Mew? Do we just does this come down to deck out? I guess. Yeah. What if we had Pseudo Wudo right here and we just Pseudo Wudo their Mew? Did we just win by deck out? What does Pseudo Wudo say? Because we don't generate damage on their side of the field. They can only generate so many damage on their side of the field. So Pseudo would auto win the Guardian matchup, right? You can attack? Yeah, but there's no attack that Pseudo has that it does damage. Actually, Pseudo doesn't seem terrible, to be honest. I actually don't hate that. The Wudo. So if I corner Mew now, I lose. Because I can't... I would be able to set up one... Yeah. Just 20 now? Pseudo? I thought... Well, no, but it does do 20, but Mew has... Oh, but they can... They can Mew your Pseudo, though. Wait, yeah, Pseudo does do 20, right? And then... Oh, so it still comes down to the same thing, though, right? Then it still comes down to having more Monkey Dories. Then you lock Guardy. It still comes down to a monkey off, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta focus up. Lock in. Yeah, I'm very much unlocked right now. I think we're just punching here, right? I'm not thinking about it too hard. Punching, chilling. Ultra Ball fodder. Probably favor the hand disruption guarantee. Yeah, I'm trying to think about like how it plays out now, to be honest. So if I go, so Pseudo's the same thing as Maractus then, right? It's like literally the exact same thing. Oh no, but then you could go trap Mew, force 3 energy there. Then you bring up the Guard 4 with Pseudo, trap that with Pseudo. You do 0 damage. They can't generate damage on your side of the field or theirs. I don't know. I guess there could be something there. I don't know. And then you could go chase the next thing. But if they like use their dark energy correctly, then it shouldn't ever come up, I feel like, you know? We actually maybe caught them here, to be honest. I'm like deep in the tank thinking about this matchup, trying to like figure it out. I feel like Maractus is still your best way to go, though, to be honest. If you play Pseudo, you need Penny, though. To reset the damage that would be built up in play, or... This energy attachment here might have been a mistake, to be honest. I maybe should have been over here. Or on another Dracloak, excuse me. Yeah, the damage they generate to put on Wudo. Makes sense. So basically what Tord played at Worlds. You'd have to like basically play what Tord played. But if Guardy ever plays... Ooh, do we got him? If Guardy literally ever plays Turo, none of these things ever work, right? They just literally farm you. I guess we just win. Pretty chill. Well, actually, no, it's not 100%, but we're in a pretty good spot. Because they have 2 energy here, so they can go attach here. No, we should just win this for sure. It's cooked. We got that up here. No problem, no problem. Wait, I definitely just didn't need to play that. I'm just getting ahead of myself here. Definitely should cycle with Lokes first. I could have got countercatching on like research countercatcher or something, which would have been way better than what I just did. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. I'm not gonna lie. I did find it. I'm drawing 3. They would draw 2. Bro is not locked in. Bro, I am not locked in. This is the most unlocked I've ever been. Actually crazy. Where are my Dragapults? So one's in the discard pile. Okay. It's fine. My Pults. Yeah, I definitely should have played that differently for sure. But you know what they say. Always unlucky. Sure. Should you have split the energy so they don't energy wipe you? Oh, fuck. Yes. I didn't realize they could do that. I thought without Gardevoir, they wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I definitely should have split my energy on my bench. Oh, dude, I could actually lose. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I definitely need to split my energy. Yes. Yes. Unlocked, bro? Bro, I'm so unlocked right now, bro. Oh, my gosh, bro. Mind bend angle? No, we should like Ursaluna this thing. Yeah, I definitely should be like 1 fire, 1 luminous. I've definitely played myself into situation. Sudowoodo with leftovers is the tech. Ooh, Sudowoodo with leftovers? But that only beats Mew specifically though, right? If they just don't bench Mew, we trap like Fez or other things, it doesn't matter, right? And I would have just won this turn as well if I had just played correctly. Yeah, for some reason in my head, I was like, they can't board wipe me, so we're chilling. They can board wipe me, and they might board wipe me. They just need Clefairy. Let me fill my water bottle. Oh boy. Well, I had this game in the bag, I'm not gonna lie. What will the top 3 most played decks be this weekend? Pult, Nor, Golden Go... Pult, Nor, Golden Go / Golden Go Joltik, something. I don't even know. I actually don't know what number 3 will be. It could be Raging Bolt. It could be Gardevoir. I want to say it could be Charizard, but that's probably wrong. It probably can't be Charizard. I mean, it could be Charizard, but it probably won't be Charizard, I guess is what I should say. Dude, I played this so poorly. It's insane. And I got rid of all my counter catchers. Dude, I played this insanely poorly. I just didn't think they could draw 3 prize cards. In my head, they couldn't draw 3 prize cards. But in reality, they could. Fuck. All right, how do we win? I would like to KO this Roltz, but I can't KO the Roltz. They have 2 prize cards left. I could Mind Bend Halucha KO the Roltz and then Ursaluna KO the Mew. They can move 3 damage over. There's no way they can draw 2 prize cards, right? If I do the Mindbend Halucha play. I think Paul will be number 1. Depends if you include Joltik Golden Go. It's the same deck, or as a Golden Go deck. All right, Lucha. Energy. Okay, so I have the KO on the Ralts. And then I had to follow up with Ursaluna, boss KO, I think. They can kill Fez. How? I think you're lying. I think you're a liar. And possibly a thief. Would I just put on the bottom of my deck with the other card? I'm definitely 100% unlocked. I don't know. Here? Sure. I don't remember what the bottom of my deck looks like, so I don't know if I want to play this or not. I don't think I do. You know what? I just wanted to make this game tougher so I could make this cool play happen. That's literally the whole point of this last turn. I just wanted to do that. Now their play is Night Stretcher Ralts, Mindbend my Monkey Dory, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Is that the play? It is incredible how poorly I played this game. Also, I want to show us how to misplay, how a misplay can actually punish you. Thank you, streamer, for the harsh lesson. Of course, of course. Okay, so Boss plus E-Switch plus Clefairy hit Fez could kill it. True. It is very true. What do you actually think about Slowpod as a play for Frankfurt? It's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. If Pult Nor is fine, then this deck is also fine. Pult Nor seems decent, so this seems pretty decent as well. Do you think the Lauren Saver Slowking can make a run soon? No, that deck sucks. It's not competitive. Okay, they got the Ralts. Start, you know, you need that. They are have both Curlies in the discard pile. Well, the Curly doesn't really matter. They have to go. Well, actually, they have both Guardies in the discard pile as well. So they need like Candy. They have both their candies left though. So they need Candy plus Night Stretcher. Okay, sure. Oh, wait, they can actually KO my Monkey Dory. But they shouldn't do that, right? That gives me Fez draw. I don't think they should do that anyways. Huh. Okay, well, I have Boss. Now I need Ursaluna and Energy. Interesting. Sure. Okay, there's Energy. I don't think I should shuffle the deck. So Night Stretcher. Ursaluna's not in my discard pile. We can Miraculous the Fez to win as well, right? That's like a win con here. Is that a win con here? All right, well, we should just take it as a backup play. Let's see what this is going to give us Ursaluna, so we're chilling. Okay, cool. Dude, what a insane dub. Let's go. All right, whatever. What a stupid win. I mean, Cactus Fez was like okay, I guess. It wasn't even that good, but I guess if we whiffed, sure. This matchup is a good example of how easy it is to possibly cheese the Gardevoir matchup versus less good Gardevoir pilots. I do think this matchup is a good example of. Sure. That's not as relevant in all matchups as well. Like if you have a bad Golden Go matchup, player skill on the Golden Go side matters way less, which is something worth thinking about. It's something that I've never really applied. It actually is interesting. Like back in the I don't know, post-COVID and back in like the DDG days, pre-COVID, when we would test, we'd always play as if the opponent would play perfectly, and like that's what we like picked our decks around. But there definitely is more flexibility to that, where you could be like, there definitely is more flexibility to that, where you can be like, okay, this matchup is 10% of the room, but 50% of the players will play it to the point where it's like a 50-50 matchup instead of a 70-30 matchup. Oh, this sucks. And it's fine to approach it that way. Up against Golden Go. I might want to Badoo if they have a slow start. I might just want some basics off that. This seems fine. Whatever. Give me a Dreep. Yeah, they're definitely, you can definitely view a matchup as being like, okay, 50% of the players will make it, we'll leave it as a 50-50. If I play against 50% of the players, it's a 50-50. The other 50%, it is a 30-70. And you could calculate your win percentage based on those numbers. Like for me, historically, with all the groups I've worked with, the way we always approach it was, when we play perfectly and they play perfectly, what's the percentage? And that's the percentage we want. Now, some matchups that's more important than others. Like if your goal is to win the tournament, if your goal is to like win the tournament, you're gonna play against Pult Nor players who play the deck at like 100% efficiency. So it is like matchup dependent. Like for the Pult Nor matchup specifically, I want to truly know what my Pult Nor percentage matchup is, or matchup percentage is. I'm not trying to like go into a tournament with a unfavorable Pult Nor matchup, for instance. But you can definitely look at some matchups and be like, all right, well, if my opponent misplays just a little bit, we get it close to like 50-50. It's fine. How can you obtain the Shield of Pokemon Regionals on TCG Live? The Shield of Pokemon Regionals on TCG Live. I'm not sure what you mean, Ray. Oh, weird. So what I said, new player coming from Yu-Gi-Oh! Taking Pult Nor to Frankfurt. Gotta play the Dango matchup. Loved your vid with and God Triff and Jess. How to play the Dango matchup? I mean, there's no like, yeah, I mean, it's too hard to break down. There's too much nuance in matchups to explain them over stream, or to explain them live on stream. The sleeves of Pokemon with the mark of regionals. I don't know actually, to be honest, Ray. I'm not sure. I don't know what sleeves specifically you're talking about. You can assume any Festival League players will be at like 20% efficiency. That's not even true though. Like, I think more people who play wacky decks play them at a higher rate than the average player of it. Like the average Festival Lead player probably plays Festival Lead at a closer to 100% rate, or whatever you want to say, than the average Golden Go player. Yeah, well, I don't know. There's like less you could misplay with Golden Go. Close enough. Depends on the deck. If more top players seemed interested in Gardevoir, it would be a deck I respect, but there are more average in players playing Gardevoir than top players. So I think Gardevoir is a matchup you might face, but can still win because you're the better player. I don't think more so than anything. I think the bigger thing is, honestly, Heracross, I think top players are still playing Gardevoir at the same rate that other decks are being played at by top players. I think the bigger point probably though is the more important point is Gardevoir isn't a deck you have to beat to win the tournament, because it's very possible Gardevoir just doesn't make it through cut. Whereas like last format, that was not true. Like if you want to win the tournament, you have to beat Gardevoir. But Dango can take care of Gardevoir in any given tournament right now. So it's possible the Gardevoirs don't even make it to top cut. For Pult Nor versus Dango. All right. They're giving themselves the option of. All right, let me cook. Doing seems honestly, this seems like a situation where I want to like Brox for. I'm just gonna put Latias in the active. If they have the Crispin KO, they have it, but I'm just gonna give it to them, I think. Do it. Do the play. Have the play. And then also Iono them and pray. Why'd you play Arven in this deck? Because it's playing other supporters, other engines, other builds are just better. How close does version bring the Golden Go matchup? I don't know. I don't really have like a number to give it, to be honest. Seems fine though. Arbor suffers from high potential, but high potential to break. Not really. That's not. Yeah. Arbor's just a good deck. That's like I think whenever like I see people like say stuff like that, you're just overanalyzing the deck. The deck is just good. Analyzing it past that is kind of pointless. What point is an average player differential from good to great player? Who knows? At some point. Did they get boss there? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh. Hold up. Are we cooking like that? If we just get energy here, I think we should go get Dragapult off of the Brox. I didn't know their hand was sucking like that. Let's go. How do I even play this here, though? So I'm obviously punching them, but like, yeah, obviously we punch, but where do we spread this damage? I don't actually even know. What if I just put 6 on Mew? So I could go punch, punch, punch. And then I KO the Mew over 3 turns. They're down a Bravery Charm. I don't know how many they play. 180. Can I just punch the Mew? Can I just put 6 on Mew? What do you mean by a better engine? Sorry, I'm new to the PokemonTCG. Like, playing the stuff that I play instead of Arven is better than playing Arven, basically. Like, playing Research Iono, Brock Scouting. If you play Arven, you would play like more tools, and tools are cool, but it's better to just play the other cards that I'm playing, basically. Like, playing Arven is worse than what I'm playing. The Arven, including Arven and more tool cards, is weaker than playing more researches and Brocks and Ionos and stuff like that. Oh, Amp on Latias. No, them drawing 3 prize cards here doesn't make a huge difference, right? I mean, it's a little... They should definitely amp my Latias so I don't have, like, Monkey Dory damage to work with. See if they misplay. Okay, they misplayed. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. That's sick, man. Did I put a counter catcher on the bottom of the deck? I honestly don't remember. Oh, this was the... I discarded a counter catcher. Okay. Wait, is it even that good for... I mean, it sounds kind of good, to be honest, right? It sounds pretty cool. Honestly, I think you can go counter catcher Latias and set up a 6 prize turn so they don't have Clefairy to work with. Yeah. Latias or Miraidon. Is Latias that much higher value? Bring it up. Get a Luminous for Monkey Dory, theoretically. 6, 3... Well, now I want to just put 6 on Iron Hands, right? So now I want to punch Latias and put 6 on Iron Hands. Yeah, true. I can Halucha it. Good point, good point. Yeah, so now just Gust. Gust, Latias, punch, put 6 on Iron Hands. Seems chill. Feels bad to research away Neo Upper. It just seems correct, right? I don't really care about Ionoing them because their turns have been so weak turn after turn, so... I did not get Counter Catcher. I do have 2 left in the deck. I mean, KO in the active here, I can still win by... Yeah, I can still win with that, but... Wait. Well, then I could get Clefairy, though. If they play Clefairy. I don't know if they do play Clefairy or not. Hold up. Hippo Fez. Alright, no Counter Catcher. Jet headbutt angle. I mean, they're not too crispin. I don't even know if they play. I don't know if it is a jet headbutt angle, because then they can go Iron Hands for 3 and there's some Miraidon KO away from winning the game, and I don't win on the next turn. Right? If I go jet headbutt, Monkey Dory 30 over, they go boss or prime knockout. Yeah, it's not correct, I don't think. I think I just take the knockout here now. Phantom Dive Mew and then use Monkey, then Blood Moon. Yeah, something like that works, right? We can go like this. And then just go knockout, put 6 on the Mew. And they need to find like all the pieces, stuff like that, right? Fine. They primed already? Oh, they did. Well, boss then, I guess, right? Same thing, right? 70. They go boss, knockout for 3. Yeah, I couldn't win next turn, so. Hit the peak. Hitting peak, I don't think does anything here. They're not gonna. If they leave peak in the active, I win the game anyway. So hitting peak doesn't really do anything. It seems pretty good. They could have a second bravery charm. That wouldn't be a surprise at all. But they need to like have that, of course. Just join. Do you run cactus? There's a cactus in here. Yeah. Actually, should I have ever gone for a cactus line here? Actually, I couldn't have. I didn't get counter catcher. Never mind. All right, well, I'm definitely not getting... I'm feeling pretty safe. I'm feeling pretty safe here. We're feeling pretty good. No Clefairy potential. Is Joltik Golden Go favored into Togus Golden Go? No clue. Yeah, I think they're just cooked. I think we got him. We got him, folks. That's game over. Shocking Web for 50? Oh, does that actually KO that? Insane. Oh, as long as I didn't price Halucha, we should still be good. Halucha. Okay. Okay, Halucha's in there. So get dead card. I still need a Gus. Yeah, I need Gus. Okay. Do this. Get another dead card. Dude. Just targeting the toes. I guess it's possible we play the Iono. Get rid of these. Lucha. Maximum deck thinning. And draw 3. Chill. Oh, I did need the ping damage, right? Yeah. See that Mega Halucha versus Machamp video? I did not know. I've been playing this deck today. Replace one Brock with Hilda. I don't hate the idea of replacing the... Now I'm trying to think about like more ways we could like be annoying against Guardy by playing like more things that trap. Like, can we... Is there... What would be the next best card to add to the deck to... If I just played like a second Turo to like bench fix, so at what point is there a difference between an average and a good player? When the player's a good player instead of an average player. The Retreat Stone? No, the Retreat Stone's not any good. Anyone you recommend to get a masterclass for Pultnor from? I don't know. I don't know what players are offering masterclasses for Pultnor. Troll Answer, LGM. No, LGM doesn't make a difference in the Gardevoir matchup. What would be the next best one-card ad for the Guardian matchup? I don't know if you get access a lot, but are you a fan of the VGC or mainline Pokemon apart from TCG? No, not really. I think second Turo is fine if you want a tech for Guardy or Wudo, but I just don't think you care. Oh, I care. I mean, Turo's just kind of broken in general. I wouldn't mind just getting a second Turo in here, to be honest. Ethan Pseudo. The Pseudo doesn't seem like it actually does anything different than the Maractus. Well, actually, it does. It does do something different. But you have to play like more cards. Do you think the new side deck from Mega will be a game changer in the meta? No clue. I don't worry about cards until I can play with them. I don't think about cards until I can actually play with them. Second for Guardian, not just cope, which makes your other matchups worse. I don't know. I wonder. It feels like we can maybe get it decently close. Maybe not though. Extra monkey? No, 2 monkeys enough. I mean, prizing a monkey would be bad, but you need other stuff to make the plan work more consistently. Maybe this is just enough though, to be honest. Miss Energy prevents mind bend angles and Mew wiping off energy off board. It's not about Mew wiping off energy, it's about them getting a 3 prize turn. And mind bend is not a concern in the matchup literally at all. If they're mind bending, we're actually winning the game, so we should be fine. Even off the 50-50. Shirachi? Wait, what's Shirachi? I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. Signature is reasonable. I just don't think you beat a Guardy if they are good and already beat most subpar Guardy players. Do you think the current build has enough tools to beat Guardy players when they make mistakes? Like, you don't think... I mean, an extra tool would obviously make it better, but you think this is like... You've hit the breaking point where it's like, there's enough in here to beat Guardy players when they misplay. Adding more isn't worth the trade-off, basically. Oh wait, Jirachi stops the Mew from spreading the damage to the bench. That's actually hilarious. I didn't realize that. That's actually so funny. I don't think that play matters that much in the matchup though, I'm not gonna lie. But that is actually very funny. I get what you're saying now. I was like, are you trolling? What does this even do? How does this work? Would it be too much if it a 1-1 Duskline? No, definitely not. But it's not about just putting stuff in to put stuff in. Like it's about what's correct. It's never too much to put anything in the deck if it's correct to put it in the deck. There's no such thing as too much or too little, or is it fine, or is this good enough? It's just what's correct and what's incorrect. It's never there's no such thing as too much though. There's no such thing as too much. Just whether or not it's correct. Why fighting Toad instead of grass? I think just Charmander, right? That's the reason. Roger from Paradox Rift. Yeah. Now I know what you mean now. Yeah, I don't think it makes a big enough difference to warrant playing it, but. I don't think we care about them getting the 3 prize turn. Maybe we do though. Maybe I'm undervaluing that. Maybe the 3 prize turn is more relevant than I think. Take away the 3 prize turn. Can we just prize trade against them at that point? You are making me think about that now. If we take away their 3 prize turn, that's such a meme. It's such a meme. But if we take away their 3 prize turn. Do we have the advantage at that point? It's got a built-in minor running error angle. True. It's interesting. That's interesting for sure. I don't hate it. I don't know if it matters though. Are you supposed to hit with the Gardevoir anyway? Well, it depends on the situation. Sometimes hitting with Gardevoir is too slow. Because then I can go like Gus Clefairy, Gus Fez if you have to put like Fez in play or something, right? Like if I initiate with Dragapult and I draw the first 2 prize cards, or you draw 1 prize and then I draw 2 prizes, then you want to swing back and draw 3 because then you go like 3-2. You go like 1-3-2 to win the game. That's why Mew is so good in the matchup, because it can like turn so many more situations into winnable situations for Gardevoir, because you go Mew Clefairy on a board where like I can't draw 3 prize cards because I'm not playing Dusknoir myself, so and you don't leave damage in play out for my Monkey Dories as well, so Remember there's some regular Pult decks using 1 Dusk, 1 Clopsline. Yeah, people have done it in the past for sure. It's not a bad. It's like not a bad card to put in the deck. The question is it worth the inclusion? Not sure. Not sure if it's worth it. there a counter tool for psychic weakness? There's not, no. All right, chat, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I will be right back. And we're gonna switch decks. I don't know what I want to play next. Maybe Metang. Honestly, after playing some of the straight Pult deck feels pretty good. The Guardian matchup feels bad. The Guardian matchup feels pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, of course. Well, it's not like a secret, I guess. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. What I say? I want to play Metang. Metang, Beldum. And then, I mean, it's got to be a Heatran deck, right? I never tried out once we got Energy Recycler. The question is, like, how do you play it from there? Do we play, like, Genesect obviously seems good, but then you have to play Genesect. You have to play a 2-prizer on a 1-prize deck. Not sure. I don't even know if I had one Artisan. I mean, we may as well try it with the Genesect, right? Like it would be like the new way to play it. So Genesect, Nest Balls, Coffins, Artisans. Okay. Iono. Research. It's fine. Right, Pov and Genesect already gets your Beldums. Genesect only gets evolution metal Pokemon. It doesn't get basics. That'd be kind of insane if it did, though. That'd be pretty insane. Pretty good. How many Metal Energy do we play? A lot, but how many? 14? I have a question. If you put 1/1 Dusknoir, is it still slow Pult? Yeah. Just slow Pult with a 1/1 Dusclops. Or straight Pult, whatever you want to call it. Optimization as a cornerstone counter, or do we not care about that? I don't think I really care. Even Skarmory? No, I don't think it's terrible. $100 gigas. What do we want? 3 of these, attacker, Genesect. I guess Reggie isn't terrible, because it is a little bit more energy efficient than a Heatran. See him Zenta? I mean, that guy seems kind of bad. Wait, literally this one? This guy's got to be terrible. There's no way. Are you guys talking about the one that rotated? Who's attacking here? The Heatran.
I guess we need like some count of air balloon though still. Would you guys to deal with Terra? We could. I mean, Heatran or yeah, Heatran also deals with Terra, but I guess we could play. Some Regigigas. We could do like 2 of them. So maybe like a 3-2 split. Is there a need for Pokemon recovery? Maybe a little bit. We could play like 2 Super Rod, 2 Recycler instead of 4 Recycler. Nah, no Fez. No bench space. You appreciate the 96 months there, gamer. Yo, Azul, do you know when the Mega Evolution set comes on TCG Live? Yeah, on the 25th. On Sacred Ash? No, that'd be overkill for sure. I guess we do need to be able to recover our... Maybe it is like a 2-2 split. We need to be able to recover the Metangs too if our opponent chases those, right? Did you play a Baby Genesect or not have tools? We wouldn't play a Baby Genesect because we don't have enough bench space. What A-Spec? Honestly, good question. I don't know. What A-Spec should we play? Trolley? No, I don't play Arvin. We can't play Trolley. Unless we switched. Hyper Aroma? I don't think so. Maybe just Secret Box. I like Secret Box or Prime Catcher is probably correct. Hyper Aroma doesn't make sense if we're playing the Genesect. I don't think. We need more supporters in here, though. We need Gears or... Yeah, we need to play Pokegears or we just need to play more supporters. What is the next best draw supporter after Research and Iono in this deck, though? Aeroscape? No, I don't think so. Tofu? Is it actually? Morty, Carmine, Lair Skill for sure. Dude, those all suck. Maybe it's just gear. Feels like gear, man. Four, 4, 3, 2, 2. 2 air balloon. All right, it seems like a good starting point. Good starting point. Dude, it's just so tedious to find. If it wasn't so tedious to like, see, it's not even like worth it. It's not even worth it. That's why I just usually pick something at the top, because it's like, I don't even want to go out of my way to like try and use the new accessories because like it's so tedious to go get to them. Like, annoying. Like I want to use them. I want to use the Malamar sleeves and stuff, but I'm like, dude, this is just not worth my time. There's a sort order button. Yep, it doesn't work. Maybe it works on mobile. Search function would be nice. It would be, yeah. This already seems broken. What the heck? And I just want to look at metal attackers. Maybe there's something cool we could play. I get Ho-Oh'd? Oh, we're up against whatever that deck is called. Armarouge. Armahouge. Honestly, Genesect beating my active is a little sus. We'll see how this goes. I kind of want to play like a Turo. You should try the Melmetal EX plus the Baby Meltan. I have no idea what those guys do. We'll look them up though. If they have Iono here, that'd be pretty bad. What do I grab here? I could go for another Beldum, right? Sure. Another Schmeldum. Start nuking them. I mean, this is almost for sure dead, right? Like, my Genesect goes down here for sure. And then, yeah. My Genesect dies here for sure. Well, probably. They could whiff. They could whiff, I guess, but it's unlikely they whiff. And we just look for the return knockout. But I could throw down this Genesect to get 2 more Metangs, and we just go for nuke. Maybe that is the best way. Maybe I should just commit the Genesect down to the bench on this next turn, to be honest. You're making significant assumptions about Ho-Oh-Box there. True. Dude, turn 2 or turn whatever, quad Metang is kind of sick. that's pretty sick. I'm down for it. I kind of want to play a Turo or a Penny. Probably a Turo or 2. And then... I'm just going to look at metal attackers after this, I guess. This goes to anyone, though, right? Metal and colorless attackers, I guess. Doesn't Metang do that so good? It looks at the top 4 cards of your deck, and you attach any number of basic metal energy finder to your Pokemon in any way you like, and then you shuffle the rest of the cards and put them on the bottom of your deck. So if you have 3 or 4 Metangs in play, you can cycle 16 cards, and you don't reshuffle, which is pretty good. Oh, I got you, Grant. Yeah, I forgot to. We're gonna make some changes after this game, though, I think. So I'll put the updated build in there. I think it's fine for me to throw the Genesect down here because I don't think I'm gonna be able to chase it anytime soon. I think it'll be okay, to be honest. I'm just go knockout. It's gonna be the play. We'll see though. Maybe I should just see what these, because I don't really want to put a 2-prizer in play, but I could just see how, well, I should just commit it for I need 3 energy off 2 Metangs, which is like pretty reasonable to hit. I think we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna go all out. I think it's correct to use all my Metangs and then go gear to shuffle the deck into gear to hit a supporter ideally, and then it's fine. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous. Hold up, we're fine, we're fine. The energy's got to be in there somewhere. No problem, not worried. See, I told you. I mean, that was actually, I'm as close as it gets, I guess. Iono seems fine here. Was hoping for a little bit more, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta find the air balloon. I've gotta find a lot, actually. It's alright, though. We'll get there. Oh, I guess they can kill me with a one prizer, though, right? Or maybe I'm not in as good of a spot as I thought. If Metang's not here, we can have double attacker, Genesect. Or we can have a board like this, where it's quad Metang. And what do I play? 14 metal? So that's 8. So I only have 6 metal in the deck right now. Not great. Yeah, not great. Not great. And they can go one prize or knockout here. I do have a boss, but I don't actually have an attacker set up. Yeah, it feels like we need to like top deck a recycler, or if I top deck recycler or super rod, or even air balloon, to be honest. Well, no, because yeah, these things having 2 retreat is so obnoxious. We should maybe play a counter catcher in here as well, because we also have the secret box in here. They have no room for Ho-Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, what the heck? They definitely, maybe they didn't have a choice then. Maybe their hand was dead if they didn't put the Fez in play. No, but I mean, they can still attack, though. They can get a knockout. Okay, this is actually, like, ideal, almost, to be honest. I'm okay with this situation for sure. Definitely okay with the situation. This deck should run a 2-2 Caesar line, 1 regular, 1 EX. Nah. Nope. Well, that is the power of playing like an Arven build of this deck, is you can just like play Arven to get Recycler. Maybe Arvens are good in here. Yeah, maybe Arven's better than I initially gave it value, or initially valued it at. Could be a mix of Genesect and Arven, possibly. Okay, I don't hate that. Actually, if I was gonna thin a supporter out of my deck, no, it would probably be the Iono. I do just kind of want to hold the boss, but I think I do have to dig for a recovery card here. See how it goes. Honestly, I guess we have a little bit more bench space than I thought we did. Maybe we could fit Fez in here. Yeah, maybe we could fit Fez in the deck, actually. I'm just gonna wait on that one. Well, it is lucky to hit energy, but I don't want to put them anywhere, because they might not KO my active here. If Arven, maybe it's better Trolley. No, because I don't think I would go like Arven plus like gears. I'm gonna cut the gears for Arvens probably, or something like that. And we can include like a counter catcher and stuff. Because honestly, once we set up, we need like very little. We just need like recyclers and stuff like that. So Earthworm, a good idea as well. The non-EX want the ability in Caesar. No. No. I mean, Caesar is probably fine, but I'm not trying to put him in here. Or it just feels better A-spec, not gonna lie. Feels like it feels so bad in so many scenarios. Oh, just a feels bad A-spec. Oh, well, no, they can't. Well, they could win, actually. I didn't even think about Water Pond, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. We might get Water Pond here. All right, well. Isn't Prime kind of good? Could unstick your Metang as well. Yeah, Prime would be fine. Secret Box just seems pretty good, to be honest. I don't know. I like Secret Box. I mean, if they just have Boss trap my Metang, we probably lose, to be honest. I don't have a way out of that, so the Sob here wins the game for them, I think. I mean, why else would they put this in the active unless they're sobbing? No! Can I beat this? How do I beat this? I have to, like, boss their Armarouge here. So I have to respond by going boss Armarouge. Oh, wait, they don't have room for Ho-Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, let's do some stuff. Honestly, moving the active is like the highest priority. How many boss are they down? 2? So I think I've cycled basically every energy out of my deck. All my good cards are on the bottom of my deck right now. I just saw them all go to the bottom of the deck. See, if I had like paid attention, then we could like know where they were. So I kind of have to play this to shuffle the deck. Grab the boss. Boss to Armarouge. Okay. Let's see what happens. Definitely winnable. I need to top like a recovery card though, I feel like. They do have area 0, yeah, so they can go wide now, but they need pieces. Judge? What? Still no recovery card. Come on, man. Come on. If I can just retreat to a Heatran, though, we should be in a pretty good spot. So I want to say thanks for spawning all these Tatsugiri EX decks on ladder. I haven't lost to one yet, so it's chill, but when they hit the perfect start, I'm probably going to crash out. Of course, no problem. Yo, appreciate the 5 months there. 617. What does he trying to do? Discard all fire energy and then does 50 for each fire energy discarded. And then its ability is when it gets punched. Is that my last boss? That is. How many energy are in my deck right now, though? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I have to hit Iono to like reshuffle the deck, or I have to. Do I? I think I have my last energy in my deck, right? Oh no, but I can't move the active and attack with this. Dude, why did I draw the boss here? That's so unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could just KO the active though, right? And hope they don't have another boss to. They're down 2 boss. Is this deck really? Are they really playing more than 2 boss? They could be, but who knows? Yeah, I guess maybe I just go for the KO on the active. Well, now I can keep the... Well, hold on. Is there an Iono? See, I have to like... It's so hard to keep track of the cards. It's so hard to track the cards. If you kill activation energy to water pawn and they win? No, because Heatran has 140 HP. Alright, there was maybe an Iono. I could have cycled my Iono around. Paying attention to him is such an ordeal, though. I could just attach here, retreat, research, knockout. And then we need a third boss. Okay, I guess we just see if they have 3 boss. We'll play 3 boss and then have the boss, I guess. Sure. Yeah, top decking the boss there was really, really bad. I just want to take a look at where the cards are positioned, to be honest. Dude. Is everything just frozen now? We just bugged, or what's going on? Okay. I don't need that because I want to leave cards in the deck, so I don't have all my energy in my hand. Leave the Artisan. Maybe I just want the Super Rod, to be honest. I don't know. Seems fine. Ain't another recycler, just in case. So yeah, the question is, do they have energy boss? If they have energy boss, we do just lose. But I don't. They're down 2 boss. I'm feeling pretty confident right now. I don't think they got a 3rd boss. We tried the deck with Trolley. I have not. No. Boss sobbing coming. I mean, if they have boss, we just lose. If they have boss, they probably have an energy, so we just lose the game. I'm not even scared of Sob at this point. We just be packing it up. Yeah, I'm not really interested in trying the deck with Trolley, to be honest. Oh, Legacy Energy. Well, that is definitely something. Huh. Yeah, I don't have a way around the Legacy. Do they have... do they have a way to draw a prize card next turn? I can't think of one. Like, you usually play like Ursaluna or something like that. Oh yeah, they can't attack right now. They can't even attack. Dude. Oh, sure. They're down so many energy. Dude, they don't have enough. They don't have enough fuel left. Oh, they got the energy. Okay, they do KO. Oh, they got the cadet. Wait, what'd they get off the... They got a cadet. Okay. Dude, they're down 8 energy, though. There's no way they have enough... Oh, they whiff. Okay, they whiff. They whiff. How many energy are in here? 6. Wait, there's no way we lose this, right? I feel like it'd be impossible. All right. Sure. Why can't he attack? Prism Energy only count as every type when they're on a basic Pokemon. So because Armor is the evolution, it's 2 colorless and a fire, but they need double fire colorless to attack. Okay, so I want to go... Let's try this. Let's try this. Maybe something like this. Something like that. I just want to look at metal Pokemon that kind of maybe Fez. We can maybe get Fez involved here as well, though. To be honest, we can get Fez involved. We can try and get Fez involved. Fez, counter catcher. Baby Zam. No, Baby Zam sucks. Fez can snipe too. Fez can snipe too. Yeah, that's true. We can use it as an attacker. Oh, so I want to see metal. Basics. I'm not trying to play any other evolutions in here. Metal, basic, standard, all. Okay. If running Arvin, would Hyper Aroma be good to cut Genesect DX? I don't think so. I think the flexibility of Genesect DX is too good to cut. If we're playing that and Evo, I don't think we need like this and Evo and Hyper Aroma. Just kind of seems like a lot of things. I feel like the secret box has got to be better. We should probably play like one Ultra Ball though, to be honest. Oh, oops. Oh, dude. I'm trolling out here. All right, hold up. Pokemon. Metal. Basic. All. Anything weird? I don't even think so. I don't think there's anything else worth playing, to be honest. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of Hyper Aroma, but it feels like Secret Box has gotta be better. I want to play a Turo. Check colorless. Oh, true. Yeah, good call. Wait, isn't there some cram that snipes for like 3 water energy or something? Or 3 colorless energy? Is there a water cram that snipes for 3 colorless energy? Should we play one of these? Because it would work. It takes 3 colorless energy. It's the same thing. We already have Fez that can do that, but it means we wouldn't have to put Fez in play. We can also Artisan for this. Try and get it involved. Maybe just like 1 Reggie then. 1 Reggie, 1 Cram. 2 Heatran, 2 Super Rod. I do want a Turo. Three Metang. So we have 3 Metang in play, then 3 bench spaces open from there. We could just play 1 Air Balloon. Maybe that's fine. Arvin has so low value then, but maybe it's like too many Arvin. Maybe do like a Gear. Or another boss instead, something like that. All right, sure. Perfect 60. See what we can do. Nice one, research. I think I definitely would rather cut an Arvin than a research. Do you need Team Evo? I mean, no, but Technically, we don't need anything. Seems worth trying. So can you ask Triff for the Trifty? I need something to play this weekend. Start with 4 Ditto, 4 Fan Rotom, Owls or Dodrio. You get to pick. But is that going to be a heavy Pokegear deck since we're cleaning out the energies out? I guess there would be like more value in Pokegears, but like not to a ridiculous degree, I don't think. Yeah, not to like a ridiculous degree, I don't think. There would be like slightly more value though. It is 2 Recycler, 2 Super Odd, yeah. What the Crammy? I went first or second? Second, right? Oh, they decided to go second. Never mind. Full Metal Lab? No, that card is literally garbage. Do not mention that card in my presence ever again. Yo, spit shot? We spitting? Oh, you started the last card that you add to the deck? How odd? Does that happen often? Yeah. Literally happens on command. Like if I go change a card in my deck right now, I'll start that card in my opening hand. It's how the algorithm tricks you into wanting to like continue to play the game, basically. Dude, why? What are we doing, man? What are we doing, man? What are we? Top deck my second Super Odd? Yeah, that's likely, I'm sure. Algorithm back at it again. Gosh darn. Let me get a little value there, please. I don't want to give them Artisan. I do just want to win, but I'm not trying to burn a Recycler, I don't think. If we hit 2, that's chill. If not, not chill. Orthwormy X is a basic metal that's decent for a backup hitter. No, it's not. That card is garbage. Don't mention that card ever again. How do I deal with the Badoo? I can't. I am eventually going to. Okay, never mind. I start attacking with Regigigas. I don't know. I don't want to. I can't afford to burn this Recycler though. This is weird. Cycle. Triple hit. Double hit. I don't want a harder treat dude, this is so cringe. This is so cringe. I kind of just have to like start punching with Regigigas, I guess, here. I can't afford to. I can't research the Recycler, and I can't afford to harder treat the Gigas and attack with Cram because I'm just gonna run out of energy. Like they'll just beat me with Badoo. Man, talk about cringe. Badoo back at it again, being the cringest Pokemon in all of the Pokemon TCG. I could get an Air Balloon now. An Air Balloon retreat, only 2 energy. And Cram KO the Dracloak. But then even then, I need to find a way to get through the Badoo on the next turn. So I think I'm just Jewel Breakering this Badoo here. I think that's literally the play, which is... I don't know, subpar at best. All right, well, it's not looking good, folks. Not gonna lie. We are in big trouble. They also have double Duskull, so they can completely board wipe, like, I don't know, my Beldums. They go like, or like a Beldum and a Metang. They go like, clops, clops, knockout, 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 or something like that. No boss top deck. Boss top deck would have been pretty good. That is true. The boss KO, boss top deck would have been pretty nice. Although this isn't really a match, like Pult Nors would be a tough matchup, to be honest, to be able to beat. Honestly, our best early game attacker to be able to get through Badoo is probably a Metang, right? We just beam him. I guess maybe I should have just like, well, no, should not bench the Regigigas, I guess. I don't know. Why not snipe Dracloak? Because then they punch me with the Badoo and I run out of energy. Because all my energy recovery is item based, so I would just lose if I did that. Would never have to attack with a Dragon Pult. They could just sit there and Badoo me the whole game. Oh, okay, hang on. This is actually good. Dude, all right, that's cringe. Never mind, it's not that good. They shouldn't be going after the Cram, but they are, which is like a plus for me, but only if I have if I got to keep that hand. Without that hand, it's not that good. Unless they whiff. They could whiff. They could whiff. They might be harder treating this turn. Nice, nice, nice. That's huge. Cramming the Duskull is probably the play here, but I would have to give up 4 energy, but it would also conserve my Gigas, which is nice. I can do something like... It also means I don't help their Dreepy as well, I guess. So I could do something like... It could Hawlucha KO my Beldum, but if Regigigas survives, I guess I'm fine with that. Alright, I think we're gonna grab these two. Oh wait, if I get Badooed, oh shoot, I didn't really think about getting Badooed here. So maybe I do have to commit this now. I have to do something like this. I have to go like this, and I have to get like Research, Cycler Artisan or something. Five, 8, 9. I have 5 energy left. I could KO the Dracloak, forcing the Neo find. But they have decent odds of finding the Neo. This kind of like devastates my board if they get access to that. Or it'd be more devastating, I guess. I might want to go like Fez, and it depends how many prize cards they draw on their next turn. I kind of lean towards wanting the Beldum, but it depends how many prize cards they draw that if it would matter or not. Okay, let's get the Beldum. I'm gonna take out the Duskull here. I'm gonna take out the Duskull. Where's your Power Glass? What the Power Glass? Yo, you need to lock in. It's an unreasonable amount of being unlocked right now. Also, Latias could be prized, I guess, here. I guess you could say the same thing for Neo Upper, though. Dude, stop. Just put them away, man. 3 Duskies? Why don't you play Power Glass, though? Because my active is going to die pretty much every single time. I would rather play more Energy Recovery than play a Power Glass. Like another Super Auto or another Recycle or something. Doing any international regionals this year? Command of the title will tell you the current majors I currently plan to attend. Power Glass Ds. Yeah, the Power Glass is definitely just not worth it. I'd rather play like another Recycler or another Super Rod or something like that. Okay. I mean, they have to have Gus KO Regigigas here, right? If they don't, they're cringe. No way. No, this is their turn? Pack it up, buddy. You're done. You're done. Oh my. Pack it up. The Jewel Breaker's coming for you, buddy. You're absolutely cooked. I thought for sure, or not read the Reggie. I think they know what it did. I think they're just hoping I don't have it. I think I cycle with Metangs first because I want to put the research into my other recycle. Like I should 100%. I should 100% hit off quad Metang here. Okay, chilling. I should check the bottom cards on my deck, to be honest. What got cycled to the bottom? I just don't know what's on the bottom, so we're just swinging. Boss Air Balloon, pretty good cards. Pretty good. I mean, we can still get Iono. We are still gonna get Iono to 1 here, so it's still losable for sure. Like they can find Neo Upper, Dragapult, Iono to 1, and then yeah, very losable, very losable. You feel burnout while playing TCG and attending events? Sometimes, yeah. Well, there's Neo, there's Pult. Do they have the Iono? They were down 2, but that means they have 2 left. Anything is possible. Fez, okay. I'm going with Dango in Frankfurt or Joltik Box, one of them. Straight Joltik Box or with Dango. I mean, I think with Dango is better. I think playing Silksong has helped you develop empathy for those suffering from an anti-homelessness infrastructure like paid benches. I don't know. I haven't thought about it that hard. That's deep. That's deep. We actually just might lose. We're just going to dead draw from here on out, probably. Probably, but not guaranteed. Also attack with Genesect. Yeah, let me just top deck boss real fast. You're right. I just have to have it, right? All right, knock out 2 prize cards. They have 3 prize cards left. I guess they can't win next turn. I can just like push up Genesect and punch them with Genesect, I guess. And then even Turo reset the Genesect next turn. I only do how much damage though? 150? All right, see we top deck. So what was on the bottom? Holy smokes. Wait, should I shuffle the deck actually? It's still a question. 3 energy. Boss, 3 energy Heatran. I need Heatran. I don't really want to... I kind of want to just research first, but I feel like that's actually incorrect. I have 1 Artisan, 1 Nest Ball. I'm going to go with the research first. Let's see what happens. I could be wrong on this. Never wrong, baby. We're never wrong. And so let me take a look at the composition of the deck again. 3 energy on the bottom. The recycler's still in the deck. Oh, how many cards are on the bottom of the deck? Actually, there was a ton. 9, so 8 cards. One, 2, 5. Wait. I kind of need the recycler to actually get the KO here. Oh, I have Fez. I can attack with Fez. Oh, I have to get into the active as well. Where's my air balloon? Is my air balloon also on the bottom of the deck? My air balloon's also on the bottom of the deck. But where's my secret box? In the discard pile. Oh, okay, it's a lot. It's a lot going on here. It's a lot going on. All right, I'm just gonna draw like this, and I'm gonna draw into the recycler, and we're chilling. Nope. All right. They still can't win next turn though, right? As far as I can tell. We could still win this turn, I think. 3 energy? No, I can't win this turn. Okay. Unwinnable this turn. Okay. Is it truly unwinnable for them? It is, right? Turo Halucha. Seems pretty unwinnable. Oh yeah, Balloon's not even... I have to get Artisan as well. You ever swing with Genesect? No, I don't want to put damage in play for the Monkey Doria, I don't think. I think I just want to go like this. Question whether or not I actually put this in play, but sure. Ooh, that's iffy. I don't know if I should put that in play, actually. Let's see. Maybe I can try and set up the deck somewhat with this. I really want to take the energy. Boss Air Balloon to the bottom. Or do I just like load up the Fez? Do I just load up Fez and get it ready to go? Oh, I can't. They could evolve both bench Pokemon. I wouldn't win with Fez actually. Oh my gosh, dude, this has gotten interesting. Alright, I'm gonna load up someone Heatran to force him to have to go after my Heatran. They have another Iono still, though. They could also just Iono and punch my active, though, which would be really bad. There's an energy in the next set of cards. I'm paying like so little attention to where my energy are here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, now Recycler's going to the bottom. I don't really want that, so I'm gonna do this to shuffle the deck. There's an energy in there. Recycler's in there. I don't know, this, and I'm just gonna do this and pass. I don't know. They can't win next turn, right? Unless I'm trolling? Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I'm trolling. Bro, Jack's over Genesect. Bro, Corey, you gotta chill, bro. Yeah, you're just yapping. You're just yapping. That's an insane yap right there. Jack over Genesect, bro. That can't. No. Lock in. Turo Halucha, counter, Fez, and GG. They have 3 prize cards left. That wouldn't win them the game. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Come on. This is getting silly, chat. This is getting silly. Wait, what did I just see? So I don't know where the recycler is right now. I knew it was on the bottom of the deck before. Maybe I should have left it there. Another counter catcher gone. Sure. Wait, how many energy do I need to kill a Dragapult? Six now because they're burned. Otherwise, I need 7? Holy smokes, dude. What? Why so many? That's insane. Okay, so now we... I could get boss here. Let's... I can boss KO Monkey or Dusknoir or whatever. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got the nuts. Nice. Actually, don't I just win by bossing Dusknoir? They probably don't even have enough energy to retreat it. I kind of want to play more recyclers, to be honest. Maybe we should cut 1 energy for a recycler or something like that. I want like more recyclers. I don't know. Card is like way too important. Let's cut 1 energy for a recycler. Sacred Ash. No, we need energy recovery, not Pokemon recovery. We already have 2 super odds in here. Isn't there an item recovery A-spec? Item recovery A-spec. No. You might be thinking of the headset. That recovers supporters. If there was an item recovery A-spec, that actually might be good. More like Sacred Ass. Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Max Rod? Oh, maybe they mean Max Rod. Yeah, either way, they're not good. Am I dumb? How did that do 200 damage? Monkey Dory weak to dark. I feel like recently I've been like deck building differently than I normally do. Like more like more high power. I don't know. Whatever encouragement. All right, Corey, you need a timeout. You're just this is too much yapping. You're just saying things. Jesus, was I just cooked on my last turn? I didn't know what to counter catch her up. I kind of figured you'd have everything you needed. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the game. I forget what you actually did, to be honest. I was on Tool Scrapper as a 1 of Joltik Dango. I don't know what's the use case for it. What was with all these item locking, bro? Chill. Just let me just recover my energy. Plan on restreaming one of the regionals this weekend? Yeah, Frankfurt. Monterey doesn't have a won't have a stream. Also, there's Champions League this weekend as well. Wait. No, the Champions League is next weekend. This weekend is just Frankfurt. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, Frankfurt, not the other one though. But wait, there's more. No, I think we just commit to this. I like kind of wanted Secret Box because then it could give me Artisan, which would give me access to the third Metang, but it's probably not worth it. This matchup seems kind of bad. Like, how do I win this matchup? Doesn't seem very good. Streaming Pit or Champion and Champions League? Yeah, I'll be streaming both of those next week. I guess I could have put my air balloon in play before we get jellied. Maybe that was a mistake. Could have put on one of the bench guys. I mean, this matchup is just gonna be bad in general because of Screamtail, right? Like Screamtail is gonna be hard for us to overcome no matter what. How many Metal Energy did people used to play in Dialga? Was it 14? I don't remember. Or was it higher than that? Was it like 16? How much did Hedrick play in the list that he used to win the regional? 50? That's a lot. You push it the 5 months there, Aux. $15? 15. That is a lot. I guess we just look for the Jewel Breaker for the KO. I don't really want to play Iono because they didn't do anything last turn really, so I need to go use Artisan, Metang, pass. And we're gonna cycle 8 cards at the very least here, right? They don't even have a Curlia in play. I don't want to Iono them. I just pass. Ionoing them just seems so weak. Like, I could get the knockout, but like, I'll get the knockout next turn, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit. Maybe I should just Iono. Try and get an energy to swing. Oh, Jellicent. Alright, it's just for Curlia. Do they even have an energy in here? Dude, this matchup seems so bad, man. Like, what the heck? How do I deal with this massive fish? Yeah, boss. That's pretty good. It's not even that good though. I have to get through this fish, or I'm just gonna lose to the fish. Like I have to say boss to like combo with Recycler, I guess, right? So am I just punching this fish for 100? Dude, that's so weak. What? Punching a fish for 100 damage? What? What are we doing, man? That's terrible. Punching fish. I mean, I gotta start to load up the Heatran, I guess. And then we'll have to like boss around next turn and hope we have a Recycler to go with it. Drawing 4 energy there is pretty, it's pretty cringe, man. I don't know. Punch. Did you see the Blaziken Pult deck from Japan? Oh, yeah. I played against some of those pre-worlds. We have 4 of the new draw supporter. But I tried playing it with other draw supporters from the current sets. Still works well with the 1 prize Blaziken. Yeah, people were playing. I ran into that a decent amount on ladder before Worlds. I don't know who was testing it or if they actually played it, but. Kindergarten, dude, so lucky, man. So lucky. So lucky, bro. Why are you so lucky? So we have 12 cards on the bottom of the deck. Or no, not quite 12, but a lot of cards on the bottom of the deck that aren't energy. Now, actually, I need to hit the 1 hit. Dude, this matchup is so bad, man. This matchup, bro, is so cringe. Another jellyfish. I need like top deck Fez here, it feels like, kind of, to be honest. I need draw power. More jellies. Okay, hold up. That first fish is dead. Okay, so now... No, wait, hang on, I can do it again. Okay, it's fine. I can go again. Okay, it's fine. I could have put 1 here and then I could have attached return on the... I should probably Iono here because I need to find Recycler. I need to refine the boss, I guess. Sure, I don't know. It puts 2 energy back in the deck as well. Okay, so we have some energy recovery, but not enough energy recovery. We just need to hit the freaking nuts, man. I need to like pull the recycle off the prize cards and then top deck boss or something. I don't even know. Oh my gosh, he's doing it. Honestly, actually, for this matchup specifically, if I wanted to tech for Jelly Guardia, I could play an Iron Bundle, right? I'm only down 1 Iono. There's a good chance that I get Iono'd here. No Iono, top deck boss. This is 2015 Bronzong Heatran, but Mickey. What? Dude, stop being cringe. It's like saying this. You're playing a Pokemon deck that's a Pokemon deck, but it's not the Pokemon deck that I'm talking about. Lock in, James. So we'll add the bundle after this game. Low-key seems good in here. I actually don't think it is. I think it's bad in here, but it would be good in this matchup. Yeah, it would be good in this matchup, but I don't know if I want to tech for Guardy Jelly. I wouldn't hate it though. I mean, it's not a bad card, right? It's not a bad card, so I wouldn't hate teching for it. All right, here we go though. We need a top deck a boss. If I don't top deck boss, you've been playing Pokemon? Are you even playing Pokemon? Dude, that's what I've been saying, bro. At that point, let's just pick up Magic, right? So you're speaking my language here. Dude, my Metangs are getting picked apart, man. Help! I need boss, bro. We need the boss top deck here. Boss, bring up the Mew, KO the Mew. Oh, they're burned. That's big. This is huge. Actually, does that matter? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Actually, if they stay burned, no, it still doesn't matter. Come on, boss. I need this. Okay, hold up. We gotta wait for that to happen first. And they healed, bro. What a sack. Okay, top deck boss. Okay. I actually don't know how to play this. So bad. I could play this to thin out the deck to increase my top deck boss outcome, or yeah, I don't know. Or I could play research to try and drive boss into plus. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have a good play. I literally am, I have no good plays here. There's no good play. There's just no good play. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, well, hold up. What is like the best card to grab here? Probably that. We're still just hoping. Oh, I shouldn't have used Artisan yet. I should have actually Metal Makered. I could have looked for boss. Yeah, all right. So now the boss is on the bottom, but I can't shuffle the deck again to put it back on top. Wait, no, I have used it already. Gosh darn it. There we go again. Okay, well, the second boss is still... Second boss is not in the bottom 7. Sure. Appreciate 18 months there, Nick. Iron Bundle would do a lot of work in this matchup. I will say that. Is it worth playing? Probably not, but it would do a lot of work. Appreciate 6 months there, Oregon Ducks. As well, I need you to lock in. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. He's out here getting cooked. This is still winnable. Honestly, if we top deck, it is winnable. Isn't the bundle always worth playing? No. If it was always worth playing, wait, what do you mean? Like in general or in this deck? If it was always worth playing, then every single deck would play bundle. But they don't. Okay. If we top deck boss, it is winnable. Took a hard loss out of challengers today, but I'm playing at 3 pre-releases next week. Hopefully that'll help me reset. All right, here we go. What are you playing on? My PC. They could set up triple. They could triple Monkey Door plus attack with Guardian next turn. I guess I lose to that because I have to bench Eldum here. All right.
Top deck mouse.
Ever lucky. Is it just me, or do Metang and Lugia Visa have a similar pose? Maybe a little bit. I was watching you play Pult earlier, came back to the Hedron. What other decks did you play? Nothing, just those 2 today. You're doing the Mr. Beast pose. Ask them, what is the Mr. Beast pose? Oh, that is a thing apparently. What the heck? I was like, Mr. Beast pose. Should I play Pult Dusk or Radiant Bolt this weekend? Pult Dusk. Radiant Bolt seems super underwhelming right now. It's not terrible. And honestly, I wouldn't even be like shocked if it won Frankfurt or something like that, but it's just super underwhelming. Can this deck fit in 3/3 Dracloaks for some kind of draw? Sure, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Muse start. All right, let's see what you got. EU regional. Hey, that's not. I didn't say that. Although, yeah. European regionals, man. I mean, may as well just give Radiant Bolt the dub right now. I think that could slot a 2/2 Pidgey IDX. Sure. What do you think is better for this weekend? Zard Pidge or straight Pult? Probably straight Pult overall. But Zard Pidge could be like it's not an unreasonable play, I don't think. What is the Heatran's ability? Whenever it gets damaged by an attack, you leave the attacking Pokemon burned. Ooh, okay. Another use for Iron Bundle would be up against these bullshit Joltik decks, forcing the Joltik to the bench. These absolute BS bungus. I'm about to play an Iono. I prize a boss and a research. Prize a no. I think I have an S-Ball in hand, right? Prize a Poffin. Free Metal Energy. The more I think about it, the less I kind of like the Arvins in this deck, to be honest. I kind of want to go back to the other way we were playing it. Alright, I own him. Bundle proves itself again. Okay, bundle's kind of broken. And that's what I was saying, but you guys are trying to convince me not to add the bundle. I was trying to tell you guys I think bundle's broken, and y'all were like, I don't know. Bundle's kind of cheeks. I was like, I don't know. He seems pretty good. Hold in. Have a good one, Nick. Always bundle your insurance together. They do be saying that. See, what I was saying, but you guys didn't believe me. Like, if we had a bundle right here, actually, honestly, bundle here wouldn't even be that good because they would just push Pikachu. They would just push the peak up, but honestly, attacking with Heatran here is kind of cringe, but that's kind of what I have to do, right? What's even the... Am I literally just punching their active with Heatran? That seems like super mediocre, but that's probably fine. Yeah, bundling here wouldn't even be that good because they just push peak and then I just punch peak, but I don't get the KO. Although I guess if they're loading up peak, punching peak isn't that bad, to be honest. I already have the Turo for the Genesect, though, so I think we're in a pretty good spot here overall. So, like, on this next turn, I can go Genesect, get more Metangs, Artisan for another Beldum, knockout active. Pikachu Shield breaks hitting into you. It does, yeah. I mean, I assume Iron Hands is killing one of my bench Beldums this turn, though. I guess I don't have to Turo this turn, but I may as well Turo this turn, right? I don't even know if I'm killing this Joltik, actually. Let's find out. I shouldn't have done two. I should have just done one. Fine. Oh, I had another Metang to use. I didn't even realize that. Okay, sure. All it feels comfortable to take the turn off. Patch the Beldum to make it the pivot, but I can get Air Balloon off this if Air Balloon's in the deck, but I don't know if Air Balloon's in the deck. Alright. That's overkill to kill a Joltik, but sure. Just a little overkill there, but you know what they say. Is there even a point to KOing Joltik? Well, I have to get around it eventually, right? It's better for me to just deal with it now instead of them like evolving to Galvantula and going Gus KO Metang, and then me going, well, now I boss around you, but then they go Gus KO another Metang with the Galvantula. Then things get weird, right? Because then I have to have a Gus to get around it every single time, or just deal with the Joltik now, and then we're just kind of chilling. Dude. Alright, the Genesec's pretty cringe here, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the Genesec's kind of cringe, but we'll make it work. I guess you have to get the tool on it, because I want to get Secret Box off my Arvin, but that might not be realistic anymore. We'll see. Cringe, 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 cringe. All right. I mean, I have to KO this turn, right? It's got to be the play, yeah. We need so many energy, though. Holy smokes. I guess, do I ever research to try and draw into a Recycler or Super Rod instead of Arvin 4? I could end up with more energy in my deck if I attach to the active research away to Recycler back 5. I am tempted to go with the research here, to be honest. I don't know if it's correct. It's probably not correct, but it could be. Just play this. We have pretty high odds of drawing into a Recycler, right? We have 3 of them in the deck, 30-card deck. Like, it's decent odds. Even drawing a Super Rod would be, like, equal odds. And I have 2 Super Rods in there as well. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I kind of want to play the research. Also, it gives me a chance to, like, play more cards and thin out the deck more, but... yeah. Worked out. I don't want to put Fez in play, I don't think. Alright, Arvin Poffin on bottom. Arvin Poffin. Arvin Poffin, Iona Boss Cram. Wait, no, I whiffed! I whiffed. Oh my, that's so bad. I'm one short. Okay. I need a 2-prize knockout this turn, so we're gonna go counter catcher Fez. Well, actually, that's not true. I could KO the Genesect so I could play the Secret Box. That's such an L, man. What the heck? Now they can go boss KO another Metang, and then oh my gosh, it's so bad. I still have a lot of recovery left, though. It's still very winnable. Ugh. What did I get? Research Poffin off prize cards? That's pretty gross. I thought for sure we were going to get there. No such luck, though. Still very winnable. Yep, there we go. Boss my Metang. Dude, you fucking rat. You goddamn rat. Please try Golden Go from Paladin Fates with this deck. No. Alright. So now I gotta go research again, and then try and draw into a bunch of recovery. And And then I have to rely on 2 Metangs to hit 5 energy. Pro. And I can't put Fez in play either. I can't put Fez in play. I do kind of want to save the Artisan use because I want to be able to like Super Rod back a Beldum and then Artisan for it. They could go Gus a Metang Kit with Pika or something. I have to be able to play around that. I got 2 Recycler, 2 Super Rod. Dude, Genesect is so cringe. The fact that they play Genesect. Alright, I need a lot of recovery here. Come on. I don't even think it's possible. I don't even think it's possible for me to get that. Yeah, cringe. Dude. Ooh, how many energy are even in the deck? I don't know. Well, I can play this and find out. So I could grab Fez. I might grab Fez at this point. There's 2 in a... I think I have to commit to the Fez and hope they don't have boss for it. Yeah, that sucks. And we whiffed anyways. Man, what a massive L. And even to just get this KO, I need to hit 5 energy off too. Okay. Gosh, no. We didn't even get the KO. We still probably just lose the boss on Fez anyways. Okay, there's some things. Yeah, I'm like a little bit less. But the Arvins are still decent. I don't know. Maybe we just keep playing it the way it is. I was like, maybe I was like, do I want to cut into the Arvin line now? I feel like playing through Genesect is just so good. We should just like more heavily play through Genesect just to go up to double gen. Like just don't play through TM Evo at all. Maybe a little. I kind of just want to play. I don't really want to cut a recycler. I kind of want like another basic metal energy. I don't know why I cut for the basic metal. I like all my cards. Minus Arvin? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I like all my cards, but I would like to play another basic metal. Anything here? No. Anything here? Maybe the Pokegear. Maybe the Arvin. For research for Iono seems like a lot. Yeah, it's just nice to have supporters though. Maybe cut an Iono. Maybe go 1 less Iono. Maybe something like that. 3 Iono. Sure, let's try that. Pretty clean start. Oh, I was gonna try and add Iron Bundle as well, right? I don't know what I cut for the iron bundle though. I was gonna try and get the bundle in here. So many things. What's the biggest difference between different brands of sleeves? Just how they feel when you shuffle them. And yeah, just how the biggest difference is just how they feel when you shuffle them. Dude, chill, bro. You're going crazy over there. You need to calm down. We need a lot of Metangs here. I mean, we'll probably just TM Evo. Yeah, I'll just TM Evo here. It's fine. Get out quad Beldums. TM Evo in here. It is. I don't think it's ever a secret box moment. I think we assume. Oh, I don't know actually. We prize 3 research. Maybe it is a secret box moment. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Okay. And an R. Yeah, sheesh. All right, the chance that Pokegear hits is just like not actually super high. I guess I could check it first. I'd rather just discard it instead. So I could go like Arvin. Everloon Secret Box. Then grab Research, Poffin, Evo, Artisan. I just hold second Artisan in hand. Quad. I'd probably just grab second Heatran here, right? Charlie ever better? Probably not. Charlie's super reliant on having Arvin in the opening hand, but I'm not trying to play 4 Arvin. I think if you did that, you have to play super heavy Arvin and Pokegear. I don't really want to do that. Dragon Shield is your go-to? Yeah. It's fine though. Our setup's fine here. They're definitely just KOing a Beldum this turn. Maybe, well, did they already play E-Switch? I don't even know if they play Owls, to be honest. They probably don't. Because they played multiple Pokemon Search cards that did not end up with a Hoothoot or a Fanordum in play, so. I guess the question is, do I research first or do I double Metang first? I'm actually not sure. Probably Metang first, right? Because I don't really want to play a Super Rod. I think a Super Rod actually wouldn't be terrible. Recover 1 energy plus the Beldum, just get the Beldum back and play with the Artisan. That wouldn't be terrible, I guess. All right. Probably research first. Definitely just want to KO the active. Definitely can play. I feel like I also have to grab Fez here. So I just need more cards. And Metang. But we need to find like recoveries and stuff like that. I think 3 Metangs will hit a single metal, so they can hold on to this recycler here. Boss Iono Poffin something. I don't really want to take. I could take 2. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I don't really want to. I could attach a 5th here, but that's like a lot. I'm not gonna put that many resources in play. Oh my gosh! I only have 14 cards left in my deck. I just got all the energy out of the deck. That makes sense, I guess. Sure. We need to find a super rod though, because we're out of attackers here. I guess we could use your G. Okay, there we go. It's pretty good. So you're gonna play Malamar after this? Yep. Is there any good Pokemon that I could run in Slowking for Golden Go matchup? I can't find anything. You usually just Kyurem them a lot, I think. You just Kyurem them over and over again. They have a Gimme Goal on the bench, you kill it. If they don't, you just like triple Kyurem their board. Hey, you play Brock to get a Genesect and a Beldum and then use Genesect to get Metangs? Yes, but it's just not good. It's too slow. Sure. Do I ever just go after the Raging Bolt here? I do, right? Because this thing can't attack back-to-back turns. I should go like Counter Catcher. Right now, that's the only thing hits for 110. I guess I could KO Metang, but that put him back on odd prize cards, which is fine. What do we have in here? Okay. Sure. Do I just... So I'm Metang... I don't know, does that even make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just gonna Metang first anyways. Does that make sense to Metang first? I'm actually not sure. I guess like I thin some energy out of the deck, then I shuffle the deck with Arven, and then I Fez, and then it makes sense, I guess. Bonkin. Azul, what's today's Mickey deck that you're going to try and convince the masses is viable? Today, Slapjacks 13, we have Metang Heatran with new upgrades from recent sets such as Genesect and Energy Recycler. For a Mega Abomasnow, I would need 25 energy cards in my deck. I have no clue. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't tried to build one. Your game sounds so slow while I have Turo and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe. I haven't really played the matchup. Doesn't seem unreasonable though. Well, they need a Gust, right? Oh, okay, sure. My bad. Jeez. Oh, shoot. That KOs that as well? I don't really care about that though, do I? That's fine. Because now I can just go boss, knockout. Go push this up. Okay, so I'm gonna go. All right, burn some cards. Actually, the Nest Ball finds Fez, so maybe I keep the Nest Ball just in case I need it. I don't think I do, but. I'm just gonna get this. I'm just gonna get 2 prize knockouts, so all I have to do is KO the because I KO this and they go into another 1 prize, then things get weird. I'm just gonna commit the boss for the 2 prize KO. Actually, I don't even have to KO the Radiant Bolt though, right? Well, I could because then it means they can't disrupt and attack with Radiant Bolt, right? So that's pretty good. So I should KO Radiant Bolt over something like the the Mew. Okay, so we're gonna go Super Rod. I kind of feel like in this situation I should just leave all the energy in my deck, to be honest. I'm just gonna do this in KO and just leave everything the way it is. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Also on Venture Bomb and Golden Go. I mean it's a cool card to play in the deck. I don't know if it's like worth the inclusion right now. I mean I guess maybe Pikachu is popular enough where you want it. Yeah, I could see playing it right now, to be honest. I guess Pikachu is maybe like because of the Pikachu in the Joltik deck. I could see it being worth. I don't know. I'd have to actually like test that matchup to see how it plays out, to be honest. Maybe something like Iron Bundle would be just as good. Yeah, Baby Golden Go. You have because if you have like Baby Golden Go, Iron Bundle, Togekiss, that might be enough to beat Joltik Golden Go. But you might want something extra like the Venture Bomb for the Pikachu, possibly. I have to actually like test the matchup. I can Kyurem Devo sometimes. You could, but then you have to play Devo. But in Pittsburgh, should I play Dust Pult or straight Pulty? Was Pittsburgh next weekend? As of right now, I would probably lean towards Dust Pult for sure. Yeah, Dust Pult's the safer pick between the two for sure, just because it's the higher power deck. So I would say Dust Pult, but straight Pult isn't bad. Should you play a Terra so you can play Area Zero and put in Latias and bundle? No. Golden Go with 1/1 Dusclops can be pretty brutal against Pika. It's okay. The thing is, if you bench a Duskull, then they can load up Iron Hands. But I guess the Dusclops can still be useful. Actually, honestly, I guess maybe the best build of Golden Go is maybe the Dusknoir build against that deck, but the Dusknoir build of the deck is just worse than Togekiss, I'm pretty sure, so you should just be playing Togekiss anyways. Yeah, like you should just be, yeah, you want to be playing the Togekiss build anyways. I don't think the Dusclops build is better against Joltik decks, but it's not the better build of Golden Go overall. I don't think you want to commit to playing a Dusclops Golden Go just for that matchup. What's their win con? In this situation, hoping I can't find energy, I guess. It seems pretty impossible for that to happen. I don't think they have a real win con. So they're just playing through their turn and then drawing a prize card and going from there. Oh, they didn't even have a G's. Yikes. Your deck is all energy. Yeah, but I don't know if they did the math. I didn't do the math. I don't know for sure if I could whiff or not. Like if I can whiff, then they have a chance. Never whiff. Is Pult going down after Megas? I don't know. I haven't played the format. Another dub for the Heatran. I actually like the way the list has come out, to be honest. I like... Well, I'm still like not that confident in the Arvin, to be honest. The Arvin so much has be kind of not correct. I don't know, but... So lucky with these Metang hits. I mean, someone's got to be lucky, right? There has to be a Metang player out there who has the best Metang hits. It might as well be me, right? In fact, I don't see a reason why it shouldn't be me. I feel like it should be me. I am the Metang GOAT. Pretty good start. Might have to be a secret box angle, but that's fine. What was your favorite deck you won with and least favorite you won with? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite or least favorite, to be honest. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We'll see. Oh, it's a hand stack. Okay, sure. Well, I don't know what I was really expecting, to be honest. For some reason, I was thinking it was maybe Miraidon. I don't know why I was thinking that, though, to be honest. I did think it. I mean, our hand's pretty good, right? Our hand's pretty good. No complaints. I could even pull off a boss play on the next turn, depending on how well we draw. So I can go like... Arvin. I don't really want to give up. I could discard the air balloon, I guess. Okay. I can grab research just in case. This TM Evo and an item card. Oh, Buddy Poffin, what am I thinking? Why am I thinking? Trainer Gigas, who prized Fez. 2 Arvin played an Arvin, 1 boss, have boss in hand, 3 Iono, 2 research, prize of research, Turo, Pokegear, 1 Ultra Ball, Poffin's 2 of those, prize of recycler. 3, 4, 14. Wait, I have to add prize like a lot of something, right? No nest balls, both nest balls prized, or 1 in hand. 1 nest ball prized. I prize a Beldum. Schmeldum. Pokegear? No. Maybe something like that, I don't know. Maybe I could have played this differently, actually, because I didn't really need... I could have held on to, like, another energy in the hand. I didn't need to get Poff in there. I don't know what I could have grabbed instead, though. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Could I have discarded the nest ball, maybe, or something? There's not... I thought there was a... There's no 4th Beldum to grab. I was thinking I could get a 4th Beldum here, but there's no 4th Beldum, so... Might Iron Tackle KO Joltik here if we whiff, I guess. So we'll see if we whiff. But I definitely could have... I could have just played it different. Yeah, I could have just played it different. I could have ended with another energy in hand here. So I could have attached for Tahitran, and I would just have to hit 4 off triple Metang. And then KO the Iron Hands, which would be a lot more doable, but it's fine. What was my hand? I'm curious what my hand... Because I had the nest ball in hand, right? So I could have discarded the nest ball instead of the energy. Or the air balloon. I could have kept air balloon as well, to be honest. That might have been the better keep, was the air balloon. Discard the nest ball. I was thinking I could get another Beldum in play here. Is a Toadstool package in Zoroark only for Dango? I mean, you can use it in other matchups. Like, you can get value out of it against... I don't know if you ever put it in play against Guardy, but like starting off Guardy's Nitroger can be cool theoretically, but it's pretty good against Raging Bolts. Taking away Nitrogers from Raging Bolt's pretty cool. So like that, those are the, I mean, it's mostly there for Golden Go. If Golden Go wasn't in the format, you probably would not play Toadscroll. Like if Golden Go wasn't like a big meta threat, you probably just would not play the Toadscroll in Zoroark. So it's like pretty much mostly exclusively for that. So I guess we just start with this, grab another Heatran, and then we see how many energy we find. Recycler Iono on the bottom. I mean, Recycler's pretty important to find. See what else goes to the bottom here. Ooh! Ooh, the triple hit. Let's go. That's huge. And then the boss for the KO. Bro, pack it up. You're done. You're cooked. And we didn't even use the third Metang. I'm going to use it anyways. Lowest energy on the bench Heatran. 1 energy. A lot of energy recoveries on the bottom of the deck. They don't play hand disruption, so I don't really need to worry about it though. Just take the KO. Even if they had the Bravery Charm, we had the KO still. Let's get it. Easy dub. Well, I guess we haven't for sure won yet, but it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Also, did you see Piper's video explaining the Dangle list? No, I haven't watched it. I saw the video existed, but seeing a Zork with Frostless Monkey Dory, does that seem better than Grim at the moment? It doesn't sound very good. No, it doesn't sound better than Grim. It sounds just like bad Grim, to be honest. But I don't know. Did you see my video explaining my breakfast this morning? I did not. What'd you have? Leak the optimal breakfast. Yeah, we still need a lot. We still need a lot, but I feel like we're in a good spot. Need a lot. That's fine. In a good spot. What did I get off my prize cards there? Fez counter. Oh, counter catcher is my other prize card. Okay. Fried cucumbers. Kind of sad, actually. I'm just gonna bench this and play research. Ooh. Well, I don't think we're getting a knockout here. I'm not gonna lie. Unless, well, start. But it's possible. Actually, I don't even know if it is possible. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is not possible. I'm just gonna split the energy. I'll put 3 on the bench, 2 on the active, like this. And pass. Not quite. When you try and Yu-Gi-Oh with Triff, I don't know if I ever will. We'll see. And what deck do you want to try? I don't know. I couldn't name a single Yu-Gi-Oh deck right now. Play the Yummy deck? Sure. The Yummy deck. That's the deck. The deck I would try. The Yummy deck. Such a silly name. What are they going after here? Fez or... yeah. Yummy cards are tier 1 deck in Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Alright, lock in the Yummy deck. Wait, did they whiff? Or are they setting up some bullshit? What's going on here? What are they playing at? Did they just not have it? They maybe just didn't have it. Very possible they just whiffed. Yeah, okay, same. Just put 5 energy back in my deck. Let's just hit none of them. Yeah, hit 1. Wow. Incredible. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. I did not pay attention at all to where my recovery cards are, so I don't know if they're on the bottom or the top half of the deck. I heard you say how good it is to KO cards like Pult. Like Pult on KO Fez, and they had to try it out. Makes sense, makes sense. It's pretty good, it's really good. From how they played it, it does seem like they play the Galvantula. So it's like one more thing we have to go through here, but it should be fine. Oh, another dub. Let's go. You can always check the game log to see what's on bottom. No, it doesn't show you that. It just shows that you used the ability. It doesn't show you what cards you got and what cards went to the bottom. It maybe shows the card you got, but it doesn't show the ones that went to the bottom. They're going for the Halucha play? Maybe. Maybe they do play Halucha. It shows with Iono. Yeah, but it doesn't show it. It doesn't show with Metang. I think of adding a Turo and Pultnor if you play the second Halucha. I wouldn't play Turo and second Halucha. I'd play Turo or second Halucha, I think. I wouldn't play both. This hand's pretty weak. And I'm going first as well. Oh! Dude, this is terrible. The team Evo was actually pretty good. Well, it could be okay. We'll see. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Oh my gosh. This matchup feels pretty bad as well. On top of everything else, this is like a terrible matchup. Or it feels like a terrible matchup. Maybe it's not truly a terrible matchup, but... Honestly, if we don't open Heatran in the matchup though and can like get into Fez for a Cruel Arrow on like, I don't know, not too long, then maybe it's not terrible, but... Yikes. Steel bursting through a Badoo is miserable. Absolutely cringe. My Team Evo's on the bottom of my deck, so I kind of want to shuffle the deck with the Artisan and then hope to draw into Team Evo plus some Schmeldum. So I'm gonna do this, press this. Grab Schmeldum. I'll just commit Energy to the active here. What do you think of Zork, Mega Gengar? I don't know. I don't think about the new cards until they're out. Alright, it's pretty bad. Still winnable though, still winnable. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. My opponent's name is... No, that can't be what their name means. It's gotta be something else. I could just like, if they only have one Loken play here, I could just, no, I can't even do that. If I top deck Metang, I could just like YOLO. I could go, if I top deck Metang, I can go Arvin for Air Balloon. All right, never mind. They took away. All right, we're just, you know what? I'm just fucked. I'm just fucked. All right, yeah, okay. Yep, just keep it coming. Okay, yep. All right, yep. I should just concede, right? Let's just go next on this one. It's not even worth it. Dude, it's already bad enough. The current situation was already bad enough, and they just kept piling it on. Every single action it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. Never lucky. Never freaking lucky, man. Like feels like what Destin Rivals Hydrapple should have been. You have too much hope, too much faith in that deck. We don't know what we're up against. I'm just gonna open the Heatran because usually protecting our Beldums is gonna be of a higher priority. You appreciate the raid there, Sunny. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing our... Oh, my gosh, dude. Another Badoo. Why, dude, I was thinking about not opening the Heatran as well. I was thinking about maybe I shouldn't open the Heatran. Because what if I'm up against a Badoo deck? All right. Dude, now it's going to get stuck in the active and we're just going to lose. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to give them Artisan, but... like this. It's cooked, man. Ethan's Pichu would be good here. I mean, not really. My Heatran has a 4 retreat cost. Although, having it in the deck would be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Having it in the deck as like an option would be chill. It would be chill. But it burns itself though. It's fine. Oh, what the heck? True. It does burn itself. No, it doesn't because I'm resistant to grass. God damn it, bro. Come on. Fuck you, Badoo. No, we whiffed. I want to KO this thing this turn really, really bad. That's quite the draw. I also drew no energy. Dude. That means the energy have to be in my deck somewhere. Oh, let's get it. All right. Winnable, winnable. Fuck it. Worth Beldum. Dude, the Badoo not burning itself is criminal, man. Ooh, chill. Kind of an insane draw so far, I'm not gonna lie. If they just get into another Badoo here, though. Ugh. Honestly, I think I have thrown here. My current board state just loses them chaining Badoos. I don't know if they realize that. If they literally just chain Badoos for the rest of the game, we just lose. I guess I could find, like, Turo my Heatran and then attack with Metang, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, it's not looking good. I play 14 energy. There's 4 here, so I have 10 left. Yeah, currently I can't draw enough prize cards to win the game with the energy I have remaining, but we'll see. We'll KO this Badoo and see what happens. I might have to, like, set up some kind of other play at some point, but... the squad setup. So I'm down 7 energy. I have 7 energy left. I actually need to break through the Badoos. If I attack 2 more times and they don't Badoo me after that, then... but they are playing Pult Nor, so they have 4 Night Treacherers, so they could set up 3 more Badoos. And on the 3rd Badoo, I would lose. So I just had this question after watching Mahone's content. Is Lorelai judging the tourney back then? She has judged tournaments over the years. I don't know which tournament specifically, but it's possible she judged the tournament. She judged tournaments before. Oh no, they're doing the thing. Four, 5, 6, 7, 3, 1. Okay. I'm just gonna KO the Badoo again and hope for the best. Here we go. I feel like they're listening to the stream. I mean, maybe it's possible, but it's also possible they aren't. Like, me just saying what the correct play is and then my opponent doing the correct play does not mean they're listening. It just means they are doing the correct play. It's silly to assume just because my opponent's doing the correct play, they're listening to the stream. Did they discard a Loom for retreat so they have more outs for energy, or did I miss something? Well, no, because if you discard the basic energy, it makes Night Treacher an out for energy. So they increase... if you have a basic energy in the discard pile, usually that means having the Luminous in play is better. There's only ever one correct play on board, but it's not like coming to the idea,
It's not like coming to the idea of what the correct play is, like, means my opponent's, like, cheating. Or, like, listening to the stream. I guess you could just call it. Maybe they whiffed? Maybe try giving bad info to test? No, I don't care that much. Better than dreaming. Okay. Pass? You should call a bad play to see if they're sniping. Well, no, if they're sniping, though, they're reading the chat. Like, no, it makes no sense. Because then they just know that it's a bad play. Okay, now they deck out first, so the Badoo play actually doesn't work anymore. Because I can draw past. So now the Badoo play just doesn't work anymore because they're decking out first. It was only working when I was decking out first. Down 2 boss and a counter catcher. I'm just gonna draw past back over to them. Your turn. Your go. I would like to preserve Metangs in play, so building up energy in play on a Heatran would be nice. I could boss up Dracloak to make things awkward for a turn, but probably saving the boss is just better. Boss Fez, Force and Energy. No, I don't think it's that big of a deal. They could also just like bench Latios. But I guess like having Latios on play is better than having a Duskull on the bench, right? Ever play a Miriam or something to energy recover under Badoo? No, we'd add something like a Pichu or something, I think, if we wanted to have an answer for the if we wanted like an answer for something like Badoo. Yeah, we currently win the situation. We just have to wait. Yeah. So what do you think about Mega Malamar? It's a Pokemon in the world. Why did he attack with Pult? I wasn't watching. Well, previously they were trying to. I don't know why they're not doing more now. It's weird that they're not doing more now, but maybe they're waiting for something. I don't know. Maybe they're just waiting to draw Iono. But why wouldn't they like more aggressively try and find Iono? Because otherwise they give me the outs to do stuff, which is bad for them. Honestly, I should be using Metang to load up the energy on my Heatran here. Because I don't really want to draw into energy, and then I just want to draw into other stuff. So I got to do that, but it's fine. Also, you're going to get Zerosic? I hope so. That'd be... Well, actually, no, that's not good. Then they could win by deck out. I get to get rid of all my dead cards. That sounds like a big plus for me. But actually, that wouldn't be great. The Jack? Also, do you have an idea on when the next booster box vid with Chip is going to be online? Nope. Whenever it's live. They can pop one more Dusknoir. So taking a knockout on the Badoo, I don't know if I prize an energy or not. Let's see.
I don't really want them to be able to wipe another Metang off my board. I also don't know if the energy's in the deck. So there's that. I guess if they pop it though, boss becomes a win condition for me. Here. It's got to be a Dusknoir specifically though, right? For it to matter. For sure, Dusclops itself doesn't really make a big difference. All right, well, I definitely see the rest of my deck on this cycle of Metangs. These are my last energy prize. Actually, do I even have an energy left? I do have one energy left. Okay. Okay, I definitely... I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I think I'm just going to play an Iono, to be honest. Because, like, they're going to Iono me eventually, so I feel like I should just get the jump on it. And it also gets the Iono out of my deck, so that's kind of cool. It's not like they're winning deck out or anything at this point either. So it just like gets -1 dead card out of my deck before they pop off. They're definitely gonna Iono me when they go, unless they prize 3 Iono, I guess. But better to assume that they have an Iono probably. I could even like load up a bunch of dead cards in my hand and then play research, to be honest. I could like play the research right now, I guess. And keep passing. I don't know how they do a 6 prize turn. They can't. There's no 6 prize turn available to them. Is it correct for them to Iono you there if they could? With the hand that I had? Before they attack, yeah. Like when they're gonna go in with an attack, they should definitely Iono me, yeah. They're not setting up for but they aren't setting up for a 6 prize turn. I'm just gonna keep drawing cards until I feel like I've drawn. I don't know. I do want to play a research and discard some dead cards. I guess I probably should just like put the air balloon in play there, to be honest, just to have it in play, because I have 2 Heatrans and an air balloon in play. Because right now they can KO double Heatran, I guess. I don't see how they win. They're waiting until they find like Dusknoir, Countercatcher, Iono, and they're gonna go pop Dusknoir on a Metang, Countercatcher on Metang, attack with Dragon Pult, KO Metang and Metang. Or actually, never mind, they're going after my Heatrans. They're gonna Iono me to 1 though, and hope I whiff. I should have put the air balloon in play. I definitely misplayed. Oh, Fez's prize. Okay, so they're gonna probably go Lucha, knockout. No, they can just go Dragon Pult, knockout, active, knockout, and leave triple Metang in play. Just have Monkey Dory. Oh, I guess Monkey Dory could be relevant, actually. Yeah, and there's the Iono. Should put the air balloon in play. Definitely a mistake. Boss is not great. They have a lot of energy left. Not looking good, folks. Not looking good. Yeah, the air balloon would have been a pretty big deal to have in play. I thought they were going to go after a bunch of Metangs here, but they would. I mean, this still seems pretty decent as well for them, to be honest. Still seems decent. They actually get to use the Monkey Dory because it's going to build up burn damage. Well, maybe just 2. It might, if they stay burned, they get more damage to work with. Ooh, what the heck? Are the nuts out here? Oh my gosh! Dude, if we whiff... There's 13 energy in there. Air balloon, super rod. We're juicing them up. Dude, absolutely insane. Boss Badoo? No, because I need... Oh, wait, I could have done beam. No, this is still better, right? Because I need 3 energy no matter what, but this puts more energy in my deck. This is always, and also takes 2 cards out of my deck. And crammy with it. Let's go. Insane dub. That was an insane draw off of the off the fez. Off that Badoo. See, I told you guys, Dragapult's a free matchup. We're not scared of Badoo. That guy's a little rat. No, the matchup is definitely terrible, but straight Pult's probably easier to beat. Pult Nor is like terrible for sure. Kind of sack them the whole game? Nah. It's a free matchup. It's a free matchup. It's a free dub. We're always getting the dub there. No question. Kind of sacked them the whole game. All right, chat. That's going to do it for Pokemon for today. I'm going to switch over and play some Silk Song. I got to beat the dancing, whatever it's called. That's like my next thing I got to do in the game. So I'm going to switch over and play some Silk Song. I will be streaming Pokemon tomorrow. We'll be streaming Pokemon tomorrow. We got Dude stream tomorrow. Friday we got Champions League day 1. If they stream it, we'll see. I'll see a slap. Friday we got Champions League day 1. Saturday we have no. Champions League is next week. So Friday we might play in the Doom tournament. Saturday we have I'm not gonna play in the Doom tournament because Saturday we have Also stream on Friday. I don't know how long I'll stream on Friday. Honestly, on Friday I might only do Silk Song on Friday because I have to wake up early on Saturday to restream Frankfurt. Well, that might be what the weekend looks like. It might be like wake up early. It might be Friday Silk Song, Saturday Frankfurt, and then take a break, take a nap, get up, stream Silk Song, then day 2 Frankfurt. Oh no, but then I have to sleep again on. No, it'll be like Frankfurt, Silk Song, sleep, wake up, Frankfurt, Silk Song, sleep, something like that. Yeah, that's what it's gonna have to look like. We'll see. Yeah, but I'm gonna switch over to some Silk Song. Doodly doo. But yeah, Dude stream tomorrow. So back to the PTCG live tomorrow. I probably won't play Silk Song tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably just gonna be just Dude stream all the way through. Is gonna be the plan. We'll be playing with the meme decks, stuff like that. Okay. I did play a little bit off stream yesterday because I had like an hour and a half to play, so I don't want to like start up the stream and everything. So I did do a little bit more of what the Sinner's Road or whatever. I did a little bit more of the Sinner's Road, and then yeah, so I did a little bit more there. And then now I'm in the Clockwork Place again. What the heck, you played without us? Yeah, because I had just like a little bit of time before I was gonna do the podcast with Chip. I didn't play too much. I'm not too much further ahead from where I was. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I did some more in Sinner's Road, about as much as I could from what I could tell. And then I'm back here now. And now we gotta go fight the bosses up top. Wait, hang on, hold on. I guess I could like dash under these guys. I don't have to fight these guys. I don't really mind it too much because they give good money. Yeah, I don't have to fight them technically. Oh fuck. Over them. Can I jump high enough to get over them? I don't know if I can. You can? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll just jump over them next time then. I don't have that much money right now anyways, 'cause I think I spent a lot of it. Yeah. Not broke, but... I'm just gonna commit to killing the... Now that we're here, I'm just gonna commit to killing the last one. And they give like 30 monies. All right. Here we go. There's like another, just like the last big boss that I fought. I just gotta like slow down and like focus more on dodging than hitting it, to be honest, than hitting them, to be honest. Also, they have way... I hit so much further than I think. Oh, fuck. Like they're, yeah, I can't... Oh, fuck. When they land, they hit... See, they go have such a wider radius around their little light beam. Also, I have to use the walls more, I'm pretty sure. Like, hide up here and shit. Ah! Fuck! Okay. I don't think I used the walls enough. They have to treat their like light beams that they're like way wider than they look. Cause like a little light beam, but it's like the potential for damage is a lot wider than the little light beam. Oh, they're faster now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they actually kill in the circle. See, like I thought I would be safe in the middle there. I thought I was safe in the middle there, and then you're just not. I have to go to the outer. Oh, you're right, yeah. Oh, whatever. Fuck you, buddy. Also, maybe should take off the slow heal as well. The slow heal is maybe too slow. I maybe should use the fast heal. They're being funky right now. What the heck? Holy shit. I did not think I thought I was getting hit there for sure. Oh, see, I'm chopping them up. This first one is easy now, but they get a little faster here. I gotta try not to get too greedy. Like 2 hits is like good enough, like, and then focus. Maybe like a little aerial action. Oh, see, there we go. Greedy already. And... oh my gosh. Yep, already dead. Wait, where could I have even gone there? I guess I could run to the corner after the one on the right jumps up, maybe? I don't even know. Oh yeah, parachute. You're right. Yeah, true. You're right. You're right. I can parachute. Find a hole and then. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna get fucked there because the other guy was gonna come. And here we go again, folks. Yeah, I can just parachute. Just chill. Find a gap. Parachute and then down if slice if it's like not enough time. What? See, dude, that range is so wide, man. Just doesn't look like it's that wide, but it is that wide. I gotta limit myself to just 2 hits. Oh, and it is that wide. Yeah, true, that's easy. You filthy bugs. Alright. Okay, that's easy. You're right, parachute. I can't believe I didn't think about that. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cringe I didn't. I'm fucked. Dude, I gotta put fast heal on. The slow heal is, I think, is too slow in this one. Can't do that twice. Can't do it to me twice, bro. I assume there's also a third phase to this fight that I haven't even gotten to yet. No, dude, I got so greedy there. I got so greedy. I wanted that extra hit. I gotta. All right, let me put slow heal on or the fast heal. Let me take the slow heal off. I think it's too slow. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. What does this one do? Shield when they bind their wounds. I forget how this one even works. Let's just go with that. That's fine. Yeah, sure, brother. Oh. Nope. All right, now I'm kind of in trouble. All right, the next time we're just gonna wait until he flies. All right, come on, just hit him with a fly. All right, goodbye, sir. Have a good day. Oh, I healed. Oh, for some reason I thought I healed too. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Did I get like bonus damage there or something? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Dude, I thought they were gonna go up. I was like, all right, they're gonna go up here. We're chilling. Let me just heal. I didn't even wait to see what move they did. All right, lock back in, lock back in. If I hit the triple juggle, I win this. If I juggle all 3 other heads, I get it this time. Okay, that's it. Victory. Victory is assured. All right, we're locked back in. All right, don't get greedy, bro. Just get my 2 hits. Maybe a little up air. If I whiff the up air, that's fine. Oh my gosh! Oh, so I can move right then. Little up air. Okay, that's fine.
Dude, why are your attacks so wide? Fuck you, dude. Oh, I jumped so early. I just wanted to get to the wall and heal. All right, it's fine. I just need to kill one of them once. So like, is it after you kill? Is it after you kill one of them, it goes to the next phase? So if you damage both of them in the first phase, so you can kill the second one more easily in the second phase? Is that like a strat you can do? Where you like damage them both really low, then kill one, then second phase starts, then you kill the other. Then you go to phase 3 faster? Or... Okay. Dude. So wide, bro. Oh, that's a good time to heal as well. Oh, they don't go like all the way to the corners. Wait, oh, I get hit by that. Yeah, that's right. I already knew that. Good time to heal, good time to heal, good time to heal. Pretty sure the health resets every phase, but I'm not 100%. Okay. Well, no, I thought I saw... There's like something that happens when one of them is weak, and that like happened early on in phase 2 once. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, dude, just stay in the middle. What am I doing? All right, here we go again. It's not even that hard. I just get, I don't even know what I get. I get fucking... Antsy? I guess I get antsy, yeah. Like, I feel like I just have to move, but I just need to, like... I see a chill. I see a chill. Okay, here we go again. Yeah, like they drop like extra gears or something, or flash a little bit more when they're like lower on health. And I feel like one of them did it in like a single hit in phase 2 once. So I was like, oh, it seems like, oh my gosh, why are your attacks so goddamn wide, you bitch? Oh my gosh. Nope. I thought they were gonna go down. Let me just wait until I see where they go. React to where they go. React to where they go. I gotta stop trying to like, I feel like I'm trying to like guess where they're going when I can just like literally react to where they go. Like they tell me, oh, you fucking bitch. No, I jumped into it, bro. I didn't mean to double jump there. I just meant to float and I doubled. Dude, why is it so wide, bro? When they land, it's so wide. All right. All right, here we go again. Maybe I should use a different... Nah, that can't be like that big of a deal, right? Should I use a different crest? I could use a crest that gives me like a little bit more attack, because I'm using the... Oh, fuck me. I'm using the one that is like the little attack reach. Like the short one. So my attack range is shorter. Oh, chill. Just go in the air. It's not that serious, dog. Chill out. Reaper Crest OP. Wait, do you like steal health with Reaper Crest? Which one do I have?
I have Wander, Reaper. Oh, this is the Reaper one. Attack with heavy. Yeah, I did fully upgrade my Reaper Crest as well. Maybe I should do Reaper Crest, like for the extra attack range. I don't have to get as close to them. That would actually be kind of nice. I should still be able to get like 2 attacks off per... See, dude, I just get... I mean, it's on me a little bit as well, obviously. Like, I can't really... There's no excuses for some of these maneuvers, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. That one's a little bit awkward. Let me punch him some more. Alright, here we go, here we go. 2 hits, just get in there, get your pokes. And I've already messed up. Dude. Let me just get 1 hit. I just want 1 hit. I'll settle for 1 hit. I'll settle for 1 hit. Oh, I don't have enough to heal? No. Okay. Okay. We're alive. We're alive. I could have just like literally stood on the floor there. It would have been fine. Dude, why are you attacks so goddamn wide? Why are they so wide? All right. The Wanderer Crest regen so much more silk. Is that the one that I have? Oh, because you attack faster. Sure, sure, sure. If I don't just get hit, I don't need more silk. Let's try Reaper. Let's just try the Reaper. But also I could put like... increases the speed of silk regeneration. Like I put that kind of stuff on there. We could hit him with one of the... we can shield the bearer as I bind my wounds. We can hit him with like one of those combos. Or something like that. Oh, I do have this like flea brew that I'm just like not using as well. You have the floor spikes? The tax? I do have tax, yeah. I think I'm so bad at using them though, because they... yeah, same. Dude, I attack so much slower. What the heck? It is so much slower. Holy shit. That's insane. What is easier, finishing this game or winning a regional? Finishing this game for sure. Actually, I don't know if I will be able to get 2 attacks off. With the flea brew, I'll be able to get 2 attacks off. Oh my god, you wide attacking fucks. Dude. And I'm getting fucked. Oh yeah, but this thing provides extra silk too. Oh no, but this is the... I forget what this is that's doing this. Yeah, we're kind of hitting like a truck right now, though. Those heavy swings. I do like the little bit of range. I do like the little bit of range. It is nice. Oh, fuck. I actually don't know if there's a 3rd phase. Oh my gosh. I'm just kind of assuming there is. And that sounds... I assume it'll be faster. Oh man, I got greedy. Oh. Oh. No, dude, I thought I died on that, so I didn't even try and like live. Oh. Okay. All I've heard about these is they each have their own health bar. That's what it seems like. Alright, fine. Run under. Oh, okay. Which way for him to fly? I'm not even gonna... I don't wanna... Dude, I feel like I attack so much slower with this one, though. It's actually kind of insane. Maybe the first one. Maybe I should be going with this one. Should I just be rocking the base? Oh, but I have no upgrades on the base one. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I have no base upgrades. Do I have another... I don't even have another thing to unlock further on the... Whatever. Alright, I'll probably go back to the fast attacking one after this one. My spacing is just so bad. Honestly, that's like my problem with like video games like this in general. Is my spacing is just so bad. Little double hit. I thought I was actually going to take a hit there. All right, here we go. Phase 2. Once again, back at it. Here we go. Let's get it. Up the tempo. Fuck you. I also have to react faster when they do that. That's why I have to not attack twice. Oh. One attack, boom. See, if I just do one... Ah, you fucking bitch. Got me anyways. Oh, here we go. Phase 3. That's where I get fucked. Okay, I got... Oh, now they don't go at the same time. Fuck me. Wait, is that almost better? I feel like this is a buff. I feel like I got buffed. Wait, this is so much easier. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. All right, chill. I was joking. It's not easier. It's not easier. No, it is easier. It is easier. You're garbage. I don't have enough to heal. Oh, I didn't see that guy coming in. No! Give me that silk. Let me heal. No! Wait, the shield saved though. Oh no! You tricksters, bro! They were lining it up and then they didn't even go there. No! No! Oh, yes! I thought I died. Oh. Easy. Wait, I only killed one. Oh, shit. But it's kind of sad. Without their partner, they're weak. That's supposed to be the point. No one to dance with? Oh my, it's just kind of sad. Yeah, I just kind of feel bad for him, to be honest. I don't even... Sheesh. I just gotta put him out of their misery. He's in pain? Yeah. I just feel bad. Like, sheesh. Be like that. Hey, listen, they tried to kill me. This is not on me, you know what I'm saying? We can't feel too bad for them. I'm just out here walking around. I didn't want to fight them. They wanted to fight me. Pilgrim of Farloom, eternal, you rare chosen, who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. So we gotta go do some stuff, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, come on, bro. How can I not lock in for like... Oh, there's no bench there. I was gonna switch my... Wait, where's my... Hold up. Where's my cocoon? Am I trolling? Did we move that far past this guy? Oh my gosh. All right, listen, just fly in the air and let me get my cocoon. I don't want to risk it. All right. There it is. All right. Gosh darn it. Oh, fuck me. All right, listen. I'm out. You win. You win. Oh, fuck. Now I have to deal with these guys. Dude, I just want to hit up a bench, man. Whatever. I'll fight these guys. lock in. He's got to be dead soon. Wait, I haven't been here before. Oh, wait. No, I don't think I have been here before. I haven't been down that drop. I haven't been down to the drop in the middle either. Go back this way. I feel like when I drop down the middle, I'm going to be able to... I think I'm going to go back here first. Hang on, I'm going to do this first. Hold on, let me do this. Oh, fuck you. Forgot that guy existed. And I can just run past him. It's fine. I want to go do this real fast. Hold up. I'm going to do this, and then... I'm going to check the shot. Well, I'll check the board. Dude, they want my money again, bro. Let's see if he's got anything worth buying. I already bought the mask piece. I want the simple key. All right, yeah, I'm not giving him my money. I'm gonna switch back to the fast build. And then I want to go. There's gonna be, when I drop down in that middle area, there's probably gonna be a way to get to this, which I assume. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize these were here. I don't know if I have to do this now or I think I do. Oh. All right. Hit this. So it turns the other way. So I'll be able to do that when I go. Dude, I hate this guy so... Dude, I can't get him, bro. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. A fucking rat. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, it's just so annoying. Oh, great. Now I woke up that guy. Perfect. Oh, all right, we're going under. We're going under. Oh, shit, but I have to go over now. Dude. I'm just getting cornered. Holy shit. All right, we go back there. I have to go back there to get my cocoon now. All right, it's not that big of a deal. All right, we're going back. Remember this. Oh, I'm not the Steam spot yet. Steam, sure. So I assume the switch is still flipped, but I guess I'm just going to check to make sure. Okay, it is still flipped. It's the other way. That's where I want it to be. Oh, shit. Dude, it's so annoying fighting these flyers, man. Holy, I do need that though. I do need that pin. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, we've regained, I think. All right, get me the fuck out of here. You smacked the switch in the fight? Dude, did I actually? No, I didn't. Wait, did I? Did I actually smack the switch in the fight? No way, dude. There's no way. Shit. Are they going to be here again? He is, but is the other guy going to be here? Dude, I did. Holy fuck. Fuck you, get me out. I have 1 health. Okay, just don't get fucked by the steam, which is easy to not do as long as I remember it's there. Oh, and I got... Alright, it's fine. We got closer. The switch has been flipped. Okay, it's just right. Boom. A little cretin. I'm out of here. I'm out. Impatient on the steam. It's all right. We're locked in now. Steam. Boom. Pick up 1 HP. Boom. Boom. We're in. We got the fast attack now. Boom. Look how clean I am now. So clean. Look at this. Back on the fast attack. Okay, alright, whatever. Clean enough. Okay, not that clean. Oh! Holy shit! I'm not trying to die here. I'm just trying to farm these guys, and I'm dying. Just gotta be more patient. Trying to do too much. Alright, we're back at it. Okay. Hogwork core. Oh, so where I killed them. Was there... They fell down there. Okay. Can't go this way. Ooh. Oh, there's a bench here the whole time. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess it depends how long it takes us to get there. Take? Ooh, the Cogwork core map. Don't mind if I do. I keep smacking. All right. Locked in. Okay. You guys are a little scary. I assume this guy shoots spikes at me, which is a little scary. And yeah, of course, you know, there's got to be that there, of course. Can't have it, anything without that. All right. Okay. Ah, well, this would be... No, this wouldn't be. That's something else. Take it nice and slow. A little healing on. Oh shit. Oh my, this is all I get? Okay, they're giving me... Oh wait, alright. What's that guy over there do? Dude. Get over here, you little bitch. Oh. So I gotta wait for him to go up and then I gotta go over? Oh, he shoots. All right, cool. Yep, same. Dude, shoot. There we go. Ow. No, dude, what is that? Nah, I'm gonna die to the next one though. There's no way I live this next fight. These guys are fucking... These guys are super annoying to fight. They juke so much. Am I missing something with how to fight these guys? There we go. It was a trap. Oh, did that guy just take 3 bars? Did that guy just take 3 of my lives? Fuck this guy. I don't fuck with him. Alright, once I get into a parry war, I have to like continue the parry, right? Parry off. There's a way to go above me, but I can't get over there right now. Okay. I guess we're committed. Oh no, they take 2. They take 2 health. You guys have no aerial though, so. Oh, fuck me. Ah! All right. It's chill. It's chill. Ow, that is not chill. Alright, that's chill. Fighting this guy is not chill. Dude, I hate that guy. Fuck this guy, bro. Alright. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Oh wait, I gotta aerial this guy. Oh, this guy's got anti-aerial. Don't fuck me, bro. Oh my gosh, you're fucking me, bro. Dude, what? This guy's insane. Oh my gosh. Dude, that guy's crazy. I have to definitely like parry his shit. I'm just waiting for this guy to come up here so I can dodge him. Don't fuck with that guy. That's right. I can just fucking juggle these guys. I mean, I can, but... Alright, calm down. Okay. Gotta stop being so impatient. Oops. Okay. What? Okay, just me and you. Dude, how do you fight this guy, bro? Oh my gosh. I mean, I killed him, but I did not feel that was like a... I did not feel good about that. Dude, this guy's insane. Dude, that guy's insane, bro. How are you supposed to fight him? It has to be parrying. I have to hit the parries. Oh my gosh. Fuck that shield, guys. I have 60 plus hours and still have no idea how to fight that shield guy. Dude, fuck the shield guy, bro. Fuck that shield guy. He literally instantly blocks your aerial or your he's just insane. He's insane. He's crazy with it. He is the final boss. It has to be parrying, though. Parrying has to be the way you beat him. I don't think that makes sense. I could just go, like, full, like, turbo, just punch him, though. Use the tools? Oh, true. I could hit him with some tools. I could drop spike bombs before he comes out, right? I don't know why I was fighting that guy for so long. Yeah, I've got basically everything else. Yeah, I could just like drop spike bombs on him. Dun, 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 dun. Those guys are so intense and then they just die. Wait, that guy is... Whatever. I'd rather be on the right side for sure. I had to pick a side to be on going into this one. Which is what I've been on the last couple times. I can hit these guys right before they go in and right after they come out of their attack. Alright, chill, chill, chill. I gotta bully this guy off the... Alright, alright. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah. Oh, that's the move. That's the move. Fuck that guy, bro. Fuck that guy. I will kill you. Okay. Yes. obliterated. Get me the fuck out of here! Ooh, mask? Insane. Have I been here before? No, I've not. Or no, I have not. I've not been here before. Or if I have, I've explored. I was able to see very little. Oh, secret? Ooh, beads. Oh, this guy? Yeah, fuck this guy, dude. Fucking hate these guys. Goddamn piece of shit. I wish I just never come down here, bro. I hate those guys so much. Dude, who the fuck is making that racket, bro? Oh, is that guy down there? What's actually your favorite tool? That's the... It definitely seems like the best one. I hate using the... Same, bro. Whatever. Dude, fuck that. Dude, I hate flyers so much. Oh, no. I just wasted my fucking... It's not a bench. This is where I was? Where I was. Right, these guys I can beat up easy. These guys are free. Honestly, I was a little nervous there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were gonna get me. I hate this. Dude, I just hate flyers. Son of a... Fuck that guy. I'm out of here. Oh, he's just there. I didn't know he did that. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Fuck you, fucking flyer. Oh, what do we got? Rosary necklace? All right, that's cash. That's money. That's cash money. All right, can't go that way. Gotta check to make sure. Well, apparently I can go down here, and I haven't been here before, so... The dining hall? Okay, good to know, good to know. Take a look at the map. Oh, I haven't been over here either. Oh, nice. Unlocking more shortcuts. Oh. Oh, all right. Dude, I'm getting worked by this flyer. That guy looks like Snorlax. He kind of does look like Snorlax. Dude, it's always so funny when they just like jump to their deaths. He's just like, oh, can't fool me. We're in there. Let's have a look-see here. No, I don't want to try and do that. Well, you can't do that, like, right? I'm not trolling. All right, well. They couldn't fool me, but also there's nothing I can do about it, so. Perfect. My favorite enemy, a flying guy that dashes away from you when you fucking go for him. Sick, man. Sick. You can't kill him. You can't kill him because he's gonna fly away from you. That's so sick. I'm just leaving. I don't... Oh, fuck. Well, I was gonna leave, but apparently I gotta come back. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Nice. Nice. Alright. Dude, how do I even get to where I want to go, to be honest? Like... Actually, I think this way would be better, right? Well, I gotta re-get my thing. My freaking... Oh, that is so far away. You have unlimited heals? Basically, you need to build them up by attacking. Like, you see the bar under my masks? If you build up that bar full, then you get to heal. And heal 3 masks. Well, like, technically unlimited, as long as you have to fight enemies to get heals, basically. You can't heal unless you fight enemies. Okay, dude, how am I getting over there? What the fuck? Going up would maybe be faster, but I can't go up that way. So, gotta go down. So saw you ask on YouTube short comments about translations. I think that was the person meant was that your videos or shorts are getting auto translated to another language. Oh, okay. I think I saw that on a short recently that I watched. It wasn't one of mine. I can fight these guys. I'm always so cautious. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. To recover the body. Alright, up this way. Alright, now I remember where I am. Oh. Okay. Yep, I had to get fucked by somebody here. Okay. Alright. Alright, definitely just need to... Okay, I just need to fight these guys. Dude, fuck that guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck it. Actually, I take it back. I'm not fighting these guys. I don't want to fight these guys. Okay. Dude. The guy that throws stuff at you wouldn't be so fucking annoying if he didn't have a fucking dash. Why gotta wait until he goes to throw? Okay, okay, that's what it is. Fuck you. Oh. Dude, you're so far away. Get over here, you little bitch. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't. All right, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Dude, fuck this guy. I'm getting fucking spawn camped. This fucking rat. Okay, hold up. Just get closer. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think you can throw it back. I can deflect it. You can't throw it back though. But the deflect doesn't like send it right to him. It like, yeah, when you deflect it, it doesn't like shoot it back at him. It just sends it back in the direction that it was thrown from, but it doesn't actually shoot him, which is what we want. Oh, sick. Another one. Sick, man. Sick. Oh, I hate it here, man. Can I just hit up a bench? Like, what are we doing? This motherfucker is still... Fuck you. Oh, I got him trapped now. You can't get away from me, you bitch. Okay, you know what? I can ignore you now. Gotcha. Ah. Oh, not ready yet. Oh. Right, and I gotta deal with that guy up there as well. No, I don't. I have to deal with you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, but this is like, there's gotta be something here. Oh, yes, these guys. These guys are easy, though. Wait, I can heal. This guy charges, though, bro. He doesn't give a fuck. He's going in. I respect it. Another pin? Not my last pin. I still need a couple more pins. I don't know how to swing on. I can't swing on the ring. Ooh. That is sick. A little bench. Very nice. There was no sign for it, though, which is interesting. I feel like there's usually a sign for it. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this one's fast. Okay. Then it like slowed down a little bit on that one. Just for hella money. Honestly, I like it. I do not like this guy though. Oh, not the final pin. Still need a couple more pins. Okay, what are we looking like? What are we looking at here? Is there something up there actually? It looks kind of like something. I don't think it is though. Money-wise, how we looking? Ooh, 880? Bro, I gotta spend that before I lose it. I gotta find somewhere to spend that money. Oh fuck. Who the fuck is that? Oh wait, that's my guy. That's our guy.
Yep.
Friendly fire. Yeah. Dude, I was about ready to leave. Oh. This man's just out here. Dude, he's out here just killing bugs for the love of the game, bro. He has no objective, bro. If there's a bug to slay, he's gonna hunt him down. Yeah, I can't do the rings yet. There's a lot of ring places to go do. All right. Let me go back to the cog core. No, I gotta spend this money, man. That's what I gotta do. I gotta spend this money before I... Oh, fuck. I gotta spend the money before I lose it. God damn it. This guy's coming for my ass. He's relentless. Nice place to farm? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I got almost a K. Like, I gotta get rid of this though before I die twice. That's where I get scary. Imagine losing all this fucking money. Like, that would be so sad. me. I didn't go this way yet, did I? No, I definitely did not. Oh, this is open up. That's a big door. But I've been here before. Okay, so just opening up like another shortcut. Okay, I got kind of scared. I was like, oh no. Oh, we're so close to a bench. Or to the fucking... Alright, fuck you. Take me home. Oh, fuck you. There's more? Oh, wait, that means there's more. If there's more, there's more. There's always more if there's more. Holy shit, I just beat the shit out of him. Alright, hold on. I don't want to die here. I don't want to die. Actually, if I die here, I'm really close to the bench. Oh, no, but I'm not close to the bench that I saved at, so that would be annoying. And I died. Okay. There's some guys here. Dude, he's rushing! Ah! Well, I don't lose my money if I can just go. I don't lose my money if I don't die again. I have to get my cocoon before I die, which should be free. Also, I get another pin here. Oh, do I have all the pins? I have 9 pins. Why didn't this guy drop a pin? Or did they not all drop pins every time they die? Oh, so I have to get 1 more pin for that mission. Okay. So it was this way? Okay. Now, this way. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, No! No! Dude! That's unreal. I had one of these as well! Are you kidding? I could have just used a Silk Eater, man. There's no way. Dude, how did I let that guy fucking hit me? Oh my gosh. That's insane. 1,000. I had 1,000 money, bro. No. Oh my gosh. That is so tilting. I wasn't locked in. Oh, dude, that is insanely tilting. I don't want to farm, though. I just want to move on through the game and buy the good stuff and then use the good... God damn it, dude. Oh, okay, I got my final pin. Dude. Oh, my gosh. Insanely tilt. That's insane, man. I wasn't messing around, man. I wasn't messing around. I was just trying to get back. I was trying to get back to the place so I could spend the money. I was trying to just go hit up the shop and see what they had. Dude, I just can't fuck with these guys, bro. They fucking own me. Now I gotta like kill everything all my way through, dude, because I gotta make up for all that lost money. It was 1,000. I had 1,000 money from just adventuring and walking around and doing the shit. Wait, what the fuck dropped behind me? Dude, fuck you. Do not. Oh my gosh, these guys are annoying. Dude, are you kidding me? I have to fight these guys at the same time? Dude, gosh darn it, man. I just want to get home, bro. Why can't I just get home to the fucking... I don't want to do this, man. I don't want to do this. Like, these guys aren't even hard to beat. Like, 100% not even hard to beat. And I got hit again. Dude, I can't. Holy shit. I'm all the way back here. I gotta fight these guys again. I mean, I gotta fight them because I need their money, bro. Dude, maybe by the time I finally get back to the place, I'll have gotten all my money back from killing these guys over and over again and picking up. Like, maybe, right? Like, that could be possible. Dude, I was so excited to go back there with $1,000. Oh my gosh, bro. I was so excited to go back there with $1,000. Pick up some new fucking swag. Dude, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck this guy, bro. Why is this guy interrupting our fight, bro? Like, that's so cringe. I don't like that guy. Fuck that guy. Oh. Oh. Go mess around not using items. Bro, I'm just trying to just use the sword, bro. I'm a... Or the needle, whatever. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't. Dude. There is no way that I can't get through these guys. Oh, you can jump through them? No, but I need to kill them, bro. I have to make up for all of the money I have lost. I need to make up for all of the money I've lost. Like, that is the... I need the money. I need the money, bro. I'm broke. I'm broke. I had 1,000 rosary. And now I have like 200. No, he's gonna fucking hit me. Fuck you. No, wait. If I die, I'll die. Holy shit. Okay. This guy's not going to be back here, right? No. Dude, I'm just going to go sit back on that bench. I'm going all the way back. I actually die. I lose all my... All right, I need the reset. Okay, we're back at it. Just got to go collect the cocoon. These guys should be here again, right? Or no? Dude, these guys, the fucking spider guys, I don't want to fuck with them though. All right, wait for the money to catch up. Nice, +2. All right, we're up to like $300 now. All right. All right. I'm gonna fight these guys. I'm gonna fight them. Dude, I need one hit and I can... I can't heal. Dude. Am I just doing it again? Am I going all the way back? Okay, we're going all the way back. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. No! Holy fuck! Dude, shit! No, dude, I'm all the way down here with that flyer above me. Where can I go? Where's safe? Oh, okay. Saved. Dude, why am I fighting? I'm like playing so bad. Oh my. Dude, I don't even know at this point, to be honest. I just don't even know. There's got to be a... Oh my fucking god. There's got to be a better way to do this, man. There just has to be. Isn't this supposed to heal me? Okay, there we go. Definitely don't want to go down here. Can I just get around and fast travel to the other side? How can I do that? I need to find... No, we gotta go back this way. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, this is the way. Alright. I just wonder if there's like a better way for me to get there. What is that hat? What is that little hat there? That's something I have to do. Wait, can I not go that way? Am I trolling? I have to go above me. Alright, taking damage from this guy is embarrassing, bro. Like, come on. Alright. This way. Should be able to go up at some point. Am I trolling? Okay. Oh, I never... The fuck, have I been here before? It shows on the map, so I must have. No, I don't think I have been here before. This is like my first time here, actually. Oh. Maybe I can break that? Maybe not. Oh. Not sure how I'm supposed to get in there. Maybe I can't do it yet. Alright, well, this didn't work. We go back this way. Sure. Alright. Oh. Wait. Oh. I feel like if I take whatever's in that glass thing, there's gonna be a boss fight or something. Or maybe he gives me what's in there after I do this for him. What do I have to do for him? Holy shit. Track down the ingredients you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Oh, he's got the oil. He's got the oil. Oh, that's big. Okay, well, I opened this part now. I hear something like sleeping and snoring in there. I feel like he's gonna trick me. Okay. Okay, this was definitely the better way to go. I'm locked in now. I'm gonna get my money up. Alright, fuck that guy, dude. I'm not dealing with that shit. I hate the fucking guy that flies down. I'm not dealing with that guy. I'll fight those guys. I just won't fight them if that guy is there. I was just gonna tell me the same thing I heard before. Alright, good to know, good to know. Alright, where did I die? It's gotta be like right here, right? Okay, there it is. Oh, whatever, dude. I'm going back. I'm not dealing with that guy that fucking sucks my fucking shit. Dude, fuck those guys. I do not fuck with those guys. Dude. Okay. Okay, we're almost up to 400. All right, we've regained. It's been a long grind of me just dying over and over. Oh. It's been a long grind of me just dying over and over continuously, but we made it. We're back. Safe. Let me rest. Speak to this fraud. Check the board. Pins deposited. Oh, we made it home, man. We made it home. Got a heavy rosary necklace. Okay, how much? 220. Okay, this is still decent. We got 360. No, 340. We got 850. What can we buy? Spool extender. A simple key. I don't really care about that one, to be honest. It's like the infinite climber. But we gotta get the key. We gotta get the key. Oh, is that all there is in here? Is a bench? That's it? Okay. How much did the simple key cost? 650. Okay. Let me cop that. I don't know what the simple key is for. There is a place in the Sinner's place where it could be used for. Alright. We did it. We achieved something besides that. Alright, chat. And unfortunately with that, I think I am going to have to head off. We beat a boss. We got our money back. And it's time for me to head off for the day. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Got the dude stream tomorrow. I might play. We'll see how long how early I get on the stream, how long we do the dude stream for. But I might do some more Silk Song at the end of the stream tomorrow as well. We'll see. I still have a lot of game to be played, so a lot of game to be played. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Lorelei before I get off here. But have a good night. Have a good night. Dude stream tomorrow. We got some watch partying to do. Frankfurt Regionals watch party over the weekend. So I'm excited for that. And yeah, catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.